till you let them all in. Oh, oh, oh. Tell them what it's all about. Oh, oh, oh. And if you're gonna dream it big, 'cause someone out there listening. Everyone's got a voice to give, and it's time I heard you whistling, 'cause there's no point at all. Oh, oh, oh. In dreaming small. Oh, oh, oh. 'Cause there's a rumor flying around, darling, there's no time to be down. Signs say you'll be coming up roses soon. It all comes back to you. It all comes back to you. La 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 la, oh 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 la 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 la. Oh, if you feel lonely, say it loud. There's no time like the present. Tell it like you feel it, say it proud. Be true and let us see you for the star that you are. No point in dreaming small. Cause there's a rumor flying around, and darling, there's no time to be down. The signs say you'll be coming up roses soon. All comes back to you. It all comes back to you. The word is you'll be coming up roses soon. It all comes back to you. All comes back to you.
Play it cool, you gotta look right. I gotta keep it smooth, you gonna want it right. They gonna bring it down, I gotta feel good. You wanna see my moves, let's party all night. We gonna build it up, and then we tear it down. They gonna know our name all over this town. We gonna stir it up and do things our way. So if you wanna move, get out of our way. I'm feeling fly tonight, like a rocket ship. I wanna drive fast in this red hot whip. We gonna stand our ground and show off all our moves. Get out the glitter ball and play some dope grooves. I wanna play the game, I wanna roll the dice. I got an easy hand that's gonna make the night. You wanna dance off, let's get our shoes on. I'm done with all your fussing, this body totally bussin'.
La 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 la, oh 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 la 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 la, oh. If you wanna say it, say it loud, 'cause someone out there listening. If you're gonna think it, think out loud, 'cause you don't know what you're missing till you let them all in. Oh, oh, oh. Tell them what it's all about. Oh, oh, oh. And if you're gonna dream it big, 'cause someone out there listening.
we gotta turn off the music. Good day, everyone. It's the afternoon. I was gonna say good morning, but yeah, it's 12 o'clock now, I believe. Hey, welcome. Hope you guys enjoy my intro music because I have fun listening to it every single time. So, how's everyone doing today? Happy weekend. Tomorrow's Family Day in Canada, actually, so tomorrow is actually a holiday over here. I don't know if it is anywhere else or not. Sorry, my phone buzzed. Yeah. Hi. How's everyone? Last night we did a pretty long stream, a 12-hour stream. We watched the Streamer Awards together and did a little co-streaming thing. And yeah, we were trying to see Trevor because Trevor went to the Streamer Awards. We saw him a few times, and Hitch apparently got interviewed, but they didn't live stream his interview, so hopefully that gets posted somewhere eventually, the Hitch interview, because that'd be really fun to watch. But yeah, today we're going to do some painting because I've been working on a few paintings for our house, so it's just gonna be like a cozy chat and art stream today. Nothing too major going on, but I just wanted to do another art stream before Hitch gets back since we got some time. So I'm currently in the process of making this painting, and I'm almost complete this painting. All I want to do is I have like a fine tip Sharpie for like the little details. I want to like maybe outline the frog and some stuff with the Sharpie, and then this one's finally done, and hopefully we can get this one close to being done today as well, so we have 2 pieces of art to put up in our house. So yeah, that's what my plan is. We might be doing some cooking a little bit later too. Yeah. That's all my plan so far. Actually, my first plan of the day is to make some coffee. Hey Lucy, hey Gaz. Yeah, so I think we should go make coffee. You like my art style? Thank you. I normally do cartoon cute thing art. Pretty simple shapes and stuff. This isn't my, how do I say it? I had an inspo picture on Pinterest, so I didn't come up with it, so I kind of like copied, because yeah. So I can't take full credit. It was from an inspo picture. Alright, let's go make some coffee. And then I'll grab my paints and stuff. Trevor's not home yet, no. The awards were last night. So Trevor won't be here for a little while. After the watch party, he slept like a baby. I'm sure Trevor did as well, because if you guys don't know, Trevor was trying to hitchhike there, and he did a 29-hour stream trying to hitchhike there in time, but he just couldn't get that final ride to LA in time, so he was running off of no sleep. Felt so bad for him. My cup's over here. But yeah, he made it to the awards. Trevor was 30 minutes late because he couldn't figure out how to tie his bow tie. So I don't know if that's why they didn't show his interview on stream, because he didn't show up at the correct time. But they did say they interviewed him. But yeah, Trevor tried to go to the after party. He didn't make it very long at the after party before he's like, I can't do it. I need to go to bed. But I got some good news. At the Streamer Awards, they give everyone a coloring book to keep people entertained. And Trevor said that he's bringing the coloring book home for me. So that's exciting. Coloring book. That's my souvenir. I don't have beans, like proper coffee beans, so I have to wait for Trevor to get back so we can go grocery shopping, because we don't have a car and I live really far from things, so I have to wait for Trevor to come back before I can get coffee beans. So we're still doing instant coffee for now. The chocolate, I don't think Trevor got a chocolate from me. That was a lot. I have a sneeze. Okay, we're good. Yeah, I guess I could order beans online. I didn't think about that. Good morning, full sends. What good news? Oh, Trevor is bringing back the coloring book from the Streamer Awards. I'm curious to see what the coloring book's like. Yeah, the Streamer Awards happened. We had a really good watch party last night. I was really happy that we were able to all watch together. I popped some champagne, fake champagne, for the first time, and oh my gosh, was not prepared for how it went. Creamer. This is literally just almond milk. Very boring almond milk. Honestly, I don't think it does much to the coffee. I just add it mentally to trick my brain. I feel like it makes the coffee less bitter, but it probably doesn't do anything. Because almond milk is like mostly water. Like it doesn't change the color of my coffee really. It actually just makes it look gross. It just makes the coffee look weird. But I still put it. Ow, it's really hot. Ow, ow, ow. Okay. It's got weird floaties, yeah. Okay, dokie. I need this. I need this. I need my paint. I can't carry all of this. I'm gonna try though. Got it. Oh, there's one paintbrush I missed. I like oat milk a lot more for coffee. However, I feel like oat milk is less versatile. Like I don't want to use oat milk in like cereal, so I got almond. Okay. I need a cup for my paint water. Alrighty. Hemp milk. I think that's like one of the few milks I haven't tried. Actually, no, I don't think I've had rice milk. Oh, kitty. Did you find the last 2 chocolates? I have not. Trevor told me that they're on this floor, and he's like, one should be visible when you're walking around. Which I do not believe, because I've been walking around here a lot. And I cannot see any more chocolate. You're on the, I don't know how to say that. You're on the keto diet. For almost 2 weeks, you lost 12 pounds. I haven't heard of that one. Keto. Okay, what was I gonna do with my painting? Okay, I think I want to finish this painting first. Okay. Oh, I also want music. Okay. Let's go to Pinterest. Do you mean keto? Oh, maybe it's keto. Maybe it has a couple different names. Keto, no carb, no sugar. That, I don't think I could do the no sugar or the no carbs. So props to you, because that one sounds a little challenging. Where's my pictures? I don't know, I like sugar. I like something sweet. Especially at the end of the day. Okay, I got my little frog picture up. So yeah, I'm just gonna take like a black fine tip marker. Oh, of course I don't have it here. And we're just gonna outline the frog and outline the other stuff. And I think it'll be done, my painting, and hopefully we can find a place to put it up. Where would the pen be? It might be in one of those drawers over there. Okay, I gotta go look in the drawer. See if I can find it. Cute frog. Thank you. Oh yeah, I'll move the camera down probably a little bit. Oh, it's right here. Okay. Got it. You don't eat for 12 hours fasting. That's some dedication. Oh, I also want a lot of things. Music. A little bit of background tunes would be lovely. Okay. Alright. Almost set up. King Gizzard Lizard got lost in a blizzard, so King Gizzard the Lizard Wizard told Lizard, "Come hither," but figured the blizzard was getting bigger. Thank you so much for a first time chatter. That was beautiful. Loved it. Doop. All right. Let's get some Stream Beats music up. Stream Beats. Let's go. Is that another first time chat? Wow. Heather Graham. I'm confused by that one. Alright, so we got some beats. You're from Scotland? You know, I was looking at a map today, and I was looking at Scotland. There's a bike route that starts in Plymouth in the UK where my bike is, and you can like ride it up into Scotland. and it's like a fully complete Euro Velo route. I'm like, maybe I'll do that one day. Because if you guys are new to the stream, I don't typically stream arts and crafts. I'm normally a travel streamer on the road doing bicycle tours. And my last big cycling trip, I ended in Plymouth because I crashed. So my bike is currently in Plymouth in the UK, and I want to go on a bike trip next month. So I'm trying to figure out where to go. But I'm thinking I'm gonna go to Italy or Greece. They don't have Italy and Greece. They don't have complete Euro Velo routes, like proper cycling routes. They have ones that are like in the future. There might be some. So it's not as exciting as going to a place that has proper bike routes, like Portugal. I don't know if that makes sense to anyone, but it just makes it a little bit challenging because you're just on the road with cars. But I might end up going to Italy or Greece. Is your bike damaged from the incident? It's not. I brought my bike in to get looked over because I crashed hard, and I don't think anything happened to my bike. The only thing I know that they did was, I don't know how to explain it, but when you press your brakes down, I had to press really far down before they would actually start braking. So he just tightened them, so now they brake proper. Yeah. Were you okay? I was live streaming when I crashed actually, and I dislocated my knee. But I relocated it by myself on the spot. Yeah. So it was a good crash, my hardest crash I've had. But it wasn't too horrible. Sorry if you guys know about the crash story, but I'll explain it a little bit if we have some new people. I was in the UK, and it was my final day of cycling there before I was going to take the ferry back to France. And it just kind of finished raining, so the roads were a little bit wet, and I was going down a pretty steep hill, and all of a sudden the road became really broken, like potholes and stuff. I was like, oh shoot, because I was going fast because we're going downhill. So I was like starting to brake, and yeah, I hit one of the potholes. My bike kind of flipped sideways, and then I fell onto my side. But I have really thick panniers on the side of my bike, so my body somehow didn't scrape against the cement. My body kind of stayed off the ground, so I just got really muddy, but my skin didn't I didn't get road rash. I just had a few scrapes on me. I was covered in mud. No road rash, because I could have had really bad road rash because I slid down the hill for quite some time until I hit a garbage can. So the panniers saved me. The panniers protected me from actually sliding on the ground. Yeah. But yeah, then I finally hit a garbage can and came to a stop. But it was like kind of probably a crazy time to watch because I hit the pothole and the camera cable came loose, so the stream cut. So you guys didn't actually see the crash. And then once I came to a stop, a car parked in front of me to see if I was okay. And then the camera turned back on. And so everyone thought I got hit by a car. But I wasn't paying attention to the stream at that point because I assumed the stream was dead. But yeah, the stream turned back on and all I saw was a car parked in front of the camera. But it wasn't that bad of an accident. But yeah, I couldn't bike anymore because I was in too much pain and pretty rough shape. And no taxis would come pick me up from there because I was in a weird rural place. So I ended up hitchhiking out of there, all muddy and with a dislocated knee. But I ended up getting a ride with this really nice lady that had a big van. She took me to her house, got me some pain meds, and then she asked where I wanted to go. So she brought me to the train station. Yeah, that's my crash story. That's why my bike is in the UK still, because I wasn't allowed to bike anymore after I crashed. Yeah, that was a crazy day for me. But I'm ready to do another bike trip, like a proper one. I've done a few small bike trips in between, but not really long ones. So I think it's time to go on a big one. Who's watching your bike? A viewer, actually. A viewer went and said that they could store the bike for me. And yeah, it's been at their place for some time now. How will you bike to Italy with your bike in the UK? So my plan would be fly to the UK, pick up my bike and all my panniers, and either take a train or a bus to a city with an airport and just fly, or take the ferry to France that I was going to take and then fly from France to where I want to start. So it's a very inconvenient way to start a trip, but that's what I get for leaving my bike in the UK. Hey, Alex. Innerific's here. How you guys doing? We were talking about my crash story because I think next month I'm going to be on a bike trip. I'm trying to plan my next cycling trip. So I was looking at some maps today and trying to find what route I should do. Yeah. But I think I might end up in Italy or Greece because they're a bit warmer. The weather is a big thing. Hitch isn't here yet. The award ceremonies were last night and he has to fly back, so he's not back yet. You work for Scotland. I can't do that now because it's too cold to do the Scotland one, but I think probably maybe in the summer or something I could potentially do it because it's a proper route. It looks kind of nice.
Jumonia just resubscribed for 10 months. Hey Sarah and chat.
Where's that audio coming from? Thank you, DJ, for the 10 months. Why was there audio? I felt like audio came through my computer, but I don't think I have sound on. Italy and Greece are very touristic places, very popular. Yeah, the thing about Italy and Greece, they don't have like official Eurovelo cycling routes. They have like plans to make some. So it's going to be kind of like Spain, where, yeah, there's no like official routes, like no signs or anything, which is a little sad. I was looking at Spain, and in Spain they have like an official Eurovelo route. Sorry if this makes no sense, but okay, when I was in Spain, I was following the coast, but there's actually a proper Eurovelo route going up towards France that is like complete, but Trevor thinks I'll get too cold if I go north. He's like, Sarah, I think you need to stick on the coast. It's warmer on the coast. So, yeah. I don't know if this makes sense to anybody, but I was looking at maps trying to find some routes to do. It's just the weather right now makes me a little bit more limited because I don't like to be too cold. Anyway, you'll get a trip soon. I want to get back on the bike. Definitely not a pro biker. Oh, actually, I technically am a professional cyclist, aren't I? Because it's our job. I think I crashed too much to be considered a pro. it's okay, but chilly some days. Oh. Yeah, I need to talk to Trevor and see if he can help me figure out where to go. Trevor's just really good at like having knowledge about places because he's traveled so much. He's a really good guy to talk to if you're planning a trip. Ooh. Austria and Poland seem cool. I was looking at Poland on the map, but I just assumed it was cold there. There's a lot of countries I don't know anything about. And yeah, I want to be more minimalistic. I can't say that word. Minimalistic. You guys know what word I'm trying to say. I want to pack less stuff with me for my next bike trip because holy shoot, my bike was so heavy and so thick. My panniers were thick. They did save me when I crashed, but my bike was so heavy. I feel like I need to pack less. But it's really difficult because I felt like I needed everything that I had in there. Everything is like so important. Anyway, I'm sure there's things I can eliminate. Like I used to bring a laptop with me. I'd probably leave the laptop behind this time. I need a lot of things for streaming. I have a lot of backup cables, backup lenses, backup cameras, which takes up a lot of pannier space. So it's hard to get rid of that because you're like, well, if the cable breaks, I need a replacement, so I should have like two replacements. And that's like a lot of the stuff that's in there, or like extra streaming supplies. But I think some of the clothes, I think I'm gonna have to pull a hitch and only bring 2 t-shirts. I'll bring 2 t-shirts, maybe a pair of cycling shorts, and maybe only 1 pair of like leggings. Because my last trip, I think I had a few shirts. And then maybe my toiletry bag. I can try to limit my toiletry bag because I bring my own shampoo and conditioner because like I had colored hair, so I was like bringing my own because sometimes at hotels they only give you, what is it called? The shampoo conditioner all in one, and like that makes your hair so dry. My hair is damaged, so I need conditioner. No, I feel like I still need to bring my own shampoo and conditioner. I don't think I could do theirs. But that takes up a little bit of space in my bag. Even though it's like the small travel size ones, everything just adds up. And shave my head. I cannot pull off a shaved head. I know that for a fact. I got a weird neck. And I look like a dinosaur. So I need my hair. And then sometimes people are nicer if they know that you're a girl, so they'll be like, oh, it's fine. She's okay. So if they see my braid flopping in the wind, maybe they'll be nicer to me. Well, I do have a pink helmet, to be fair. I have a pink helmet and a pink, like, bike racks. You have some really cool mugs. Thank you. They're all from the thrift store. Trevor and I wanted to have a mug collection where every mug is different. So we're pretty proud of our mug collection. Why take shampoo? You never wash your hair anyway? True. True. You can condition your hair to like not get as greasy, which I've done, so my hair can go a long time without needing to be washed. I know that might be gross to some people. Don't worry, I shower, I just don't wash my hair. But I started to like really wash my hair every day, trying to get the blue out, and I was using like clarifying shampoo. And after I started to do that, my hair was getting greasy like really fast. I'm like, shoot, I had a good thing going, and now my hair is getting like dirty faster. But I think I got it back to my like weekly wash schedule. It took a little while though. Alright. I want to be done maybe 2 paintings by the time Trevor gets back. That's what I want. We'll see if it happens. What else do I need to outline? I guess I have to outline the frog. I'm scared to like mess it up because I kind of like how my painting looks. Wish I had long hair. I got to, oh, when I had long hair, I got to a point I had to wash it every day. It got greasy so fast, and I went a few days as a hermit and suddenly would go a few days without being greasy. Yeah, that's how it works. At least for me. I don't know, Trevor normally doesn't say when he's flying for like security, safety reasons, but he's gonna be back soon. Hey Everdark. So yeah, Hitch isn't spending too much time in LA before he gets back. But I did talk to him. Hitch called me at like 8 in the morning his time, so like 9 my time. And I was really surprised that he was awake. Yeah, and we talked for like a good amount of time. I'm like, huh, thought he would have been sleeping for ages. Trevor tried to go to the after party after the award ceremony. He did not last long. He's like, yeah, I went. And then he's like, I couldn't handle, there was too much going on and he was too tired, so he went home. So he didn't last very long. But yeah, he had some conversations with some cool people and stuff. So I think he still had a good night. He didn't get interviewed by Emily, guys. I asked who you got interviewed by. He got interviewed by one of the boys. I think it was the boy with like the kind of straighter long hair. I forget what his name was. But I think that's who Hitch got interviewed by. Because I told him, like, oh, if you got interviewed by Emily, you probably would have got asked what your favorite soup is. He's like, yeah. I talked to someone and they said that they got asked what their favorite soup was. Yeah, maybe it was Will. Yeah, Trevor's awake, like, I don't know how many hours he was awake for. He was sitting next to the CEO of Twitch, which is a prime spot to be in. Because, yeah, you can pick where you sit. And Trevor and I were, like, looking at the seating charts. and Trevor was going to sit somewhere else. I'm like, wait, no, definitely sit beside the CEO. He's like, yeah, that's actually smart. But he sat beside Dan Clancy. Dan knows who Trevor is. I remember the first time we met Dan, he's like, oh, I know you. You're the hitchhiking guy. So Dan knows of Hitch. So they talked a bit last night. What would his answer be to your favorite soup? I don't know what Trevor would say. He might have gone with the chicken noodle route. Trevor and I eat tomato soup sometimes, but we only eat it when we're having grilled cheese. And in our fridge right now we got broccoli cheddar soup. So I don't know what his answer would be. I would say tomato. He seems like a tomato soup kind of guy. Yeah. You want to know what was on the menu last night for everyone? So they started with a salad. It was big pieces of lettuce. There's some green beans on there, a little bit of dressing, Trevor said. And then for the main course, if you eat meat, apparently it was steak and chicken. They gave you 2 proteins. He said it was pretty good. And then they came out with like a little tart, I think. He said for dessert. Yeah. And then, yeah, he didn't realize that we had like ads playing that were like stream sponsors. I'm like, yeah, I think the ads played when you guys were like getting served your food. He's like, oh, that makes sense. Because sometimes there's like 5-minute long like stream sponsor ad segments. And I think that's when they were switching the meals over. And Trevor is bringing back a coloring book for me. At the Streamer Awards, they give streamers coloring books to keep them entertained. So Trevor's bringing it back for me. He did take it. I don't know if he saw my message asking to bring it back or if he just knew that I would want it. But the coloring book is going to come back. Oh, and you know what happened today as well? I was just scrolling on Instagram and a Hitch clip appeared. Posted from like one of my like meme channels that I follow. I'm like, no way. I'm like, that's Trevor. And like it had like almost 500,000 likes. I'm like, whoa, that's crazy. So that was pretty shocking to just see him randomly on my Instagram feed. And I was like, I wonder what the comments are like if people are going to be like, oh, you shouldn't be hitchhiking and stuff. But no, the comments all felt bad for Trevor. And the comments all said that the truck driver had a small penis. So everyone was on the same page. And people like that Hitch was still smiling after, even though the guy debated him. So I'm like, oh, that's really good. And the Instagram page I followed actually gave him credits, like into the like caption. I'm like, oh, there you go. Good afternoon. Any clips of Hitch last night? If you go to my Discord, I think people posted some clips from our co-stream. It was the live stream fail short, yeah, where the lifted truck like pulled over. Trevor's like, I don't trust him, he's just gonna drive away. So when Trevor like walked over and got close to the car, it went and skirted away. That was the clip. I probably explained that clip really badly, but yeah. Not a truck driver, but like a lifted truck guy. It reached 4 million views on livestream fail? Holy crap. That's insane. Trevor's stream has been popping off on this last trip. because he had like 8 million viewers at points, and like his stream concurrent viewers were insane on this trip. He had like a bunch of new follows on his Twitch. Like his stream was doing so well for like such a short trip. And Trevor's like, why do I have to like go viral when I failed? Trevor, it's okay. He's like, I didn't even get a hitchhike all the way. Sorry, my nose. Quick check who's here since Hitch's last trip. Who was brand new to the community from this last 6-day trip? Any new followers that somehow ended up over here? Yeah, I'm nearly at 21k followers myself. Yesterday, because I got a Hitch raid, I ended up getting 500 followers yesterday, which is pretty insane. Pretty insane. Yeah, so that was pretty cool. Because, yeah, Hitch raided us. And then we did a little house tour because Trevor's been talking a lot about how he moved. And we ended up keeping quite a few viewers from the raid. Like when we were co-streaming the events, we had 2,000 like viewers at the time. So that was exciting. 2024 is y'all's year. Maybe we moved into a new place. Maybe this year is Hitch's year. Okay, I've been avoiding outlining my frog. How did Trevor get on in the awards? So Trevor got to the awards 30 minutes late because he couldn't figure out how to tie his bow tie. He did an interview, but they didn't show it on the live stream, which was really sad because we were really looking forward to it. But yeah, and then Hitch didn't win his award, which we expected. We knew kind of who was going to win. But yeah, he made it there, kind of. He sat beside the CEO. He talked to some cool people. He got to wear a tux. We don't know if there's a clip posted yet of the interview or if they'll release it like after on YouTube or something. Who won? Extra Emily won that category. Extra Emily was in 3 categories. She was in League of Their Own. She was in the Sapphire category, and she's in the Best IRL Streamer category. Ginny won Best IRL Streamer. Yeah. Which Ginny works really hard and she's always somewhere new doing weird, crazy things. So I'm happy Ginny won. Of course, I wanted like Ginny or Rob to win, and Ginny won, so that was good. Alright, I have to outline my frog now. Rob presented the first award of the night. That was pretty cool. Did not expect that coming. One of the boys interviewed Hitch. I forget the name Trevor said, but it was one of the boys. I think it was the one with the long hair, but I could be mistaken. Will, what was the other guy's name? What were their usernames? Because maybe that will make me remember. Oh, no, it was CD. CD. That's who interviewed him. Come on, her. So yeah, Hidge's interview didn't make it to the air. But I ended up following a new streamer, to me, not new to the internet, but their interview was so good. I think the channel is called The Everything Show. It's like a group of guys. I think they're like an improv comedy group, and their interview was so funny that I followed them on Twitch. Everything Now. Oh, Everything Now show. That's it. Yeah. Their interview was great. Yeah, when they all talked at the same time, and then they won an award, and they did the same thing. I was like, yes. I'm glad they kept it up for winning the award. Okay. Alright, this is going okay. Hitch will be back soon. He's not spending too much time in LA after the awards because we got a lot of stuff to do. Trevor and I really need to get onto the buying a car thing. Are we picking up from the airport later? I don't have a car, so no. I am not. What kind of car do you need? Trevor and I just need a little car. We want a hatchback because it has more usable space. That's all we need. We don't want a truck. We just want a hatchback, but they're pretty hard to find. They're making less and less hatchbacks, which is really sad. But yeah, we're having a hard time finding a used one for like a good price that doesn't have crazy kilometers on it. Because everything is so expensive, even though it's secondhand. And then we're scared to like pay $10,000 to a Facebook Marketplace person and then it die right away because it's not like under warranty. So we're struggling to figure out what to do. Hey, 13. Buy an RV. I've been trying to convince Trevor about van lifing, but he's not convinced. I got a used RAV4. Actually, we were talking to someone on Craigslist, this older couple. They were selling their RAV4, and we almost, like, we wanted to meet up and get it, but they're like on vacation or something, and then the ad disappeared, so we weren't able to get that one. But that's the closest we got to even looking at a car. Yeah, we love hatchbacks. Well, I had a 2-door hatchback. That was my first and only car, actually. But I loved it. It was like little, it was cute, it was convenient. I loved my hatchback. Trevor took me on the second date because I had a hatchback. If I didn't have a hatchback, the second date might have never happened. I wonder if he would have. If I didn't have a car, would Trevor and I be together? Maybe he would have took the other girl that had a car on a second date instead of me. Okay, this is going alright. I'm going really slow because like the marker, it's hard to do like straight lines because of the texture of the canvas. Whew. You dig a Scooby-Doo van? Scooby-Dooby-Doo. Ask him when he gets home, would you still love me if I didn't have a hatchback? A Sprinter van. I feel like Trevor and I like Sprinter vans. Trevor was looking at vans for a little while. Yeah. Because he's like, we could do a van. We could fit so much in a van. He's like, yeah, van life. I'm like, that's not the kind of van I was thinking of. Just like a family van. That's the vans he was looking at. Okay, it's looking kind of cute. Okay, I'm just gonna do this line here. Then I just need to do the flower. Do 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 do. I don't know. I really want... Oh. I really want, what was I gonna say? I forget. I want a car that has like the backup cameras. I've never had one with a backup camera before. Here you go. I'm raging out tears. I think that'd be nice, but that's really fancy. I don't think... Most of the cars we're looking at don't have them. Do, do, do. Okay. You can get it installed and be 40% cheaper. You can? Oh, I did not know you could add it to your car. Oh, okay. Then I'm fine. I didn't know you could add cameras to the car. That seems difficult. But I would like to have one. Because Trevor's good at parking in spots like backwards. I've never been able to like park into a spot backwards. But I'm like, if I have a camera, maybe I can figure it out. Garmin makes them that work with the GPS. Oh, really? Since you know how to desktop stream now, would you do reactions to viewer submissions from Discord, like clips or TikToks? Like my clips or just random Twitch clips? Because yeah, we got the desktop stream working yesterday, which is good because I want to get back into doing some Zwift streams, which is like the bike trainer, which we do on the desktop so you guys can see what I can see. Parallel parking is easier once you learn how to set it up. I wasn't too bad at parallel parking. I literally haven't parallel parked since my exam, my driving exam. Because I lived in a small town and you never have to parallel park. Okay, it's cute. Is there anything else I need to outline? I might be done. Okay, let's see. What do we think? I might make his arms stick out a little bit more. I don't know if that makes sense. So they don't seem like triangles as much. This might finally be complete. Because in my reference picture, I don't know if I can show you, but if you look at his arms, the lines kind of like go into the body. So I might extend the lines just a little bit. But I'm scared. I'm like, what if I make it ugly? I'm gonna do it in with a pencil and see if it looks good or not. Yeah, I'm gonna do it with pencil, or not with pencil, with marker. We're going for it. Oh, actually, okay, someone said hello, blue girl. I care, hi. At the Streamer Awards, I'm surprised not many people actually had colored hair. Shocked. There's only like 2 people with colored hair. Isn't that crazy? Like, fashion colors. I'm sure other people had their hair actually colored, but fashion colors. Because that was like a big thing on Twitch, is like reaching like a sub goal or something, and people would dye their hair. You have the hair, I got the shirt, we got the couch. I like blue. If you guys can tell what my favorite color is. Blue. Okay, I think this one is done. I was gonna like have it set up, but okay, let's set it up so you guys can see it in the background. Oh, it's cute. I'm happy with it. This is like one of my favorite paintings I've made. Noticing the time has changed since you moved. Yeah, we're in a new time zone. I don't know if this is mountain time or if it has a different name. I just know it's the same time zone as where I grew up, which I grew up in mountain time. So we are in a different time zone, which I think is better for me streaming, because it's like in Victoria it would be 12, no, it would be 2, but for me it's 1. Mushroom's name is Mush. Mush. Alright, my next painting we're working on is this one. It's definitely in progress, if you can't tell. It's a cat in a flower pot. We're not going to do the tears, but we're inspired by it. So he's not going to be crying. He's going to be a bit happier. So I need to draw the face, I think, for the cat. And then we're going to go in with more details and add the words. Yeah. And then I also have this painting, which I might be able to finish up today. Some flowers. The flowers will all have faces on them. I don't know if I like this one as much as the other paintings, so we'll see if I finish that or not. In the UK, calling someone mush not always go down too well. Oi, mush. Really? Mush. What does it mean? I don't have an Etsy account anymore because Etsy thinks I am fake and that my bank account isn't mine. So I'm making a new shop to sell the paintings on. These ones won't be for sale. These ones are to decorate my beige walls. But I do have like 8 paintings that are done that I need to post online. If you guys want to buy some. Let me show you the paintings that we have done that I will sell. Okay, I made these all on stream way back a few months ago, and I was trying to sell them on Etsy because people wanted them, but Etsy was like, no, your bank account is not your bank account. Anyway, we got a cake. Cute. Okay, this one isn't my best, so I might not sell it. We got cats. Blob cats. I like this one. Frogs. more frogs. Then I got the trio of eggs. We got the honey badger, looking at a hot air balloon. All these concepts were decided by Twitch chat, so that's why they're kind of random. This one is a duck and a frog at Disneyland. I like this one. I think this one's really cute. They're at a churro stand. Yeah. And then this one I did for fun. It's supposed to be a Happy Halloween picture, but I couldn't fit Halloween, so it's Happy Hal. So I might not sell this one either. But yeah, we got a few tiny paintings that people wanted to buy. Yeah. You remember the Halloween cats? Yeah. You want the Happy Howl? Okay. Well, I'll take pictures of all these and try to get my website live. I'm just in the process of making it right now. I still need to upload all the paintings, figure out how to price them and stuff. I'm working on it. Okay, I need to figure out how to draw this cat. This sad, sad cat. Okay, and then he has little eyebrows. Hitch did not win his award. Extra Emily won in his category. We didn't think Hitch was going to win, but it was just exciting that he got nominated. So it's all good. Sorry, I'm trying to do like a light pencil sketch so I can erase it if I don't like it. I think this looks okay. Here, I got the face sketched in, kind of. Oh, this needs to be... That needs to be blue. I have to make another blue color. I just realized that I did this wrong. Okay, so that needs to be blue. That needs to be blue. Alright, got the face sketched in. The face is going to be really difficult. His eyes are yellow and the pupils are giant. So I think let's make some yellow paint and then go in with black. Next year will be his award. Yeah, it'd be cool if he gets nominated again for an award. He might be nominated for League of Their Own again, or maybe Best IRL Streamer. That'd be amazing. I'm just impressed Hitch got nominated because he was on his break. So I think that's the coolest part. Dang it. It was still a fun trip? Yeah, because yeah, if Hitch wasn't nominated, he wouldn't have done that trip, so it was a good trip for him. Okay, let's get this brush maybe. Oh, you're new to following him. That trip was fun. Perfect. I don't know if I should say this or not, but like Hitch feels like he should go on a trip pretty soon because there was a lot of hype about his last trip. So you might see Hitch in the near future, potentially, maybe. I don't know. You didn't hear it here. What color would your vehicle be, ideally? Hitch and I kind of like more unique colors. So like, there's like certain types of blues that aren't just like the standard blue car color. Or like there's some like kind of like interesting grays that aren't like just the standard gray. We like more unique and a little bit different colors. We don't want a red car, that's all we know. No offense to red car owners. We just don't like red too much. We like blues and grays, I think. That would be our choice in an ideal car buying world. Yeah, I've gone through a lot of fuss with Etsy trying to confirm my account. Like, I went to my bank and got statements printed confirming that was me. And all this stuff, and Etsy's just like, how about no? There's like a... What brand of car is it? A Kona? Kona, I forget what the car name was, but it was a really, really cute car. We used it as a rental, and Trevor and I were in love with it. It had like the prettiest like gray color. I don't know how to explain it. It was cute. Kona Sutra? I don't know what it was, but it was cute as heck. But yeah, I wonder what we'll end up with.
Os4HWKS cheered X100. Did you ever find Hitch's interview?
No. Oscar Hawks, we did not find Hitch's interview. He said he got interviewed. We know who interviewed him. But yeah, they never aired it live, and we haven't seen anyone find it yet. So I don't know, in a little bit, in the next week or something, if they'll post on YouTube or somewhere of all the interviews. I'm hoping they do, because I really want to see how his interview went. Because yeah, we were so excited to watch it, but yeah, they didn't air it. But we definitely saw Hitch hanging around the interview spot near the end. And like, yeah, they kept saying, oh, this is the last interview. And then they switched to one more. We're like, oh, because we knew Hitch was like hanging out right by that area near the end. Because like a lot of people already cleared out, but Hitch was still there. But yeah, didn't happen. Right, I need to make maybe... what color? I don't know. Oh, you're watching. Oh. Yeah, there's a lot of nominees. Not everyone showed up, but yeah, it was a lot of interviews that they would have to do. But they also interviewed people that weren't nominated. Oh, but you know what was exciting? If you guys know Daily Dose of Internet, that guy, he announced Hitch's award, and I'm like, that's exciting, because that guy's pretty famous. There was no category for music streamers. That's kind of weird, because they have musical performances. Okay, this gray blue color is going to be really hard to recreate. You're surprised Daily Dose was a real person? Maybe they thought it was a bad interview. I don't know, I was pretty tired. Hitch is here. Hitch has been lurking. No, because it was live, right? Like, they couldn't decide that your interview was bad. I'm sure your interview was perfect. There were some real rough interviews. There's some that went on really long, because like when you're supposed to arrive, Trevor, they ended up really stalling one of the interviews, and then they ended up just interviewing the other interviewers. I'm like, are they stalling because Hitch isn't here on time? Are they waiting for him to show up? We were really confused. Yeah, we're just glad that you showed up and your bow tie was tied. Maybe this needs more blue. But yeah, we'll have to ask Trevor, or I'll have to ask Trevor, like what he got asked in his interview once he's back. Because I wonder if he mentioned that he hitchhiked here. I hope he did. Because the interviews I feel like are really good, because I ended up following a couple streamers just from their interviews if they had a good interview, and it seemed like a fun thing to watch what they do, or if they just were a nice person. So I feel like people will be like, whoa, hitchhiking on Twitch? I'm gonna check that out. Oh, we got a raid.
Nikki, I raided my stream with 511 viewers.
Thank you so much, Mikey, for the raid. We got raided by a rainbow, it looks like. Happy Sunday, everybody. Welcome to the Sarah Bridgewater channel. Thanks so much for the raid. How are you guys doing? What were you guys up to today? How's everyone doing? How's Mikey? Welcome, guys. I'm Sarah. We're currently doing just chat and an art stream. I'm currently painting. Okay, it looks kind of scary right now. Lots of biking as usual. Yeah, good old biking. Painting a cat in a flower pot. Don't look at it right now. His eyes are scary. Yeah. Welcome, guys. I'm Sarah. If you don't know, I'm not known for doing painting streams. I typically stream what it's like to long distance bike tour in different countries. So typically I'm on a bicycle in a place I've never been to before. But today we are doing an at-home art stream because Hitch and I just moved to this townhouse. So we're making it feel a bit more homey, finishing moving in. We moved here like 2 weeks ago. So I'm going to be on a bike trip pretty soon. I think next month I should be back on the road biking. Yeah, so that's what we're up to. Good to see you guys in chat. Let me show you a painting we just finished. It's behind me here. I just finished this painting. It's a little frog holding a flower. Let me adore you. I like this one. It's fun. My bicycle, I didn't really like what my bike looked like. It was just a dark blue basic bike. And frogs. Frogs happened. I bought 100 frog stickers and put them all over my blue bike to like make it a bit more fun and cute. So my bike that I ride for touring is covered with frogs. I just like frogs, and I don't know where it started, but I think it started with the bicycle. And I also like spray painted like the racks on my bike like hot pink. It's a very Sarah bike, but the frog reminds me of my bicycle. Oh, I should put it back in the background. Let me put it back. Yeah. But I hope Mikey had a good ride. I think you guys said he did 30 kilometers today. That's a pretty good distance. Where was he riding his bike? How was the weather? But yeah, we're just chatting, doing some art. We're talking about the streamer awards because my boyfriend Hitch on Twitch. Hitchhiked to the Streamer Awards and was there last night, so we're talking about how that went and stuff. Oh, ew. It was aight, low wind, and calm weather. Nice. Americans in chat not speaking kilometers. Oh, did he do 30 miles? That's like 60-ish kilometers. Sorry, I'm Canadian. If you guys didn't know, we speak kilometers over here because we're confusing. Or did I do it backwards? Oh god. Is it 60 kilometers, 30 miles? Or did I do it the opposite conversion? Ah! Now I'm confused. Never apologize for speaking kilometers. Where else does miles? I don't remember, but I feel like I was somewhere and they also used miles. 50-ish kilometers. Okay, I said 60. I wasn't too far off. Americans in the UK. Oh yeah, it was the UK and I did not expect that. Was it the UK? It must have been. I remember I was kind of shocked. Alrighty. Okay, it was England. I knew it was somewhere. But I also biked in like Japan, and I did some biking in South Korea and Taiwan. I'm like, maybe it was one of those places. But no, it was the UK. Alright. But yeah, Hitch and I just moved to a new province in Canada, and we moved somewhere where the temperature is quite a bit colder from where we used to live. When I woke up this morning, it was minus 14 Celsius. Sorry, you guys. So I don't think we have really good biking weather currently where we live, but I really need to start bike training again to get into cycling shape. I don't know if you can see beside me, we have the Wahoo Kicker. This is like a bike trainer that you can like attach your bike to. So I'm gonna get that set up in the next couple days, and we'll probably do some bike training streams. If you guys have heard of the game Zwift, it's like it feels like a video game, but you're like riding a bike and training at the same time. They like made it feel like a fun game because you do races where there's like challenges and you can like ride with real people, and sometimes there's like little chat groups. Trevor and I really enjoyed Zwift, and I did a few streams quite a while ago, but they can be fun. So I think we'll get back into that so I can get a little bit of training in before we go full force into a bike trip. I spent my morning looking at some maps, trying to figure out where I want to go next. My bike is in Plymouth, which is in the UK, because I crashed when I was bike touring in the UK. And I dislocated my knee, so I wasn't allowed to ride my bike for a month. So I abandoned my bike in the UK. So I gotta go pick it up from there. And I saw there's a cool trip that goes from Plymouth up to like Wales into Scotland. and it's like a proper Eurovelo route. And I'm like, ooh, that'd be nice. But I don't think it's the right time of year. So I'm thinking I might go pick up my bike in the UK and fly to like Italy or Greece and do a trip somewhere over there because the weather is a bit warmer. Last year I did Portugal and Spain, so I kind of want to go somewhere new. But we'll see. I'm still trying to figure out where the best place for me to go is. Oh yeah, Mikey was in Thailand. Mikey left his bike in a secret location in Thailand. I forgot about that. How was that trip? Tell me about it. Because I've never biked there. I think I was in Taiwan and Mikey was in Thailand. But yeah. Was it a good biking trip? How's the cycling over there? I'm not allowed any more crashing going forward. I wish I could say that I can try, but I probably will crash a few more times. Sorry, my nose is a bit runny, guys. I'm so sorry. I got sniffles all the time. Okay, we're good. Air quality is bad there for him. I can relate to that. When I was in Taiwan, you cycle on the roads with all the cars and all the scooters, and the air quality was really, yeah. I would like wipe my face with like a wet wipe and it would be black from like all the exhaust from the scooters and the cars, and it was just like really kind of gross. Like I'd have a black film on me every single day. Like an hour into cycling, I'd be like, that's gross, that's lovely. I ended up wearing a mask when I was like cycling in the cities because I'm like, I probably shouldn't be breathing in all this black stuff that I'm finding on my face. But I haven't been to Thailand. I'm guessing they have scooters there too, like they did in Taiwan, but maybe it's different. I think I've seen some like clips on Twitch from people in Thailand. I think they're scooters. But maybe I have to talk to Mikey and see what kind of trip he did. Cause yeah, I haven't been there. It's another place I need to go visit. This is maybe why my paintings take forever. Because I started talking about future trips and I forgot to keep painting. The scooters, yeah. I've never biked with scooters before until Taiwan. Because you just like ride where the scooters ride. And I was so scared at the start, but then I became a pro. I was one with the scooters. And it kind of ended up being fun in a way. Oh, what would the scooters say to me? There's a little like chant that they would say that meant like good luck. Or a little like, I think they would go like this, like a hand sign, and they would say something. And it meant good luck. And a lot of them would say that to me when they saw that I was on a bike. And they'd like park beside me waiting for the light. And I really liked that. That was really cute. Jayu. Jayu. Yeah. Jayu. That was really cute. Alright, this painting's going real slow. I almost put my paintbrush in my coffee. Danger! Don't do that. Are you tall? Could they see you easily on the bike? I was the same size as the scooters on my bicycle. I'm not tall, but I'm not short. I am average. I used to think I was 5'7". That's what my driver's license says, is 5'7". And whenever people would ask what my height is, I'm like, oh, I'm 5'7". And I thought that for years and years and years. And then I went to the doctor at some point and they needed to take my weight and my height. And they're like, oh, so you're 5'5"? I'm like, 5'5"? She's like, does that sound wrong? I'm like, yeah, it does sound a little wrong. She's like, okay, let's measure you again and we'll see. She's like, maybe I got it wrong. So yeah, I restood on the thing and she measured again. She's like, well, I can say maybe you're 5'5.9". She's like, you can say that you're 5'6". I'm like, how did I shrink so much? Was I ever 5'7"? And like, I had a little identity crisis because I always thought I was tall for being a girl. And then I was like, what the heck? I'm just average? So I had a little identity crisis. Yeah. I've been lying to people for years about my height. But yeah, my driver's license is like so funny. My height is wrong. I'm pretty sure my weight is wrong. My eye color is wrong. My hair color on my driver's license says I'm sandy blonde. This is my natural hair color up here. So my driver's license is like all wonky. But yeah, the person that put in my info, she was like, oh, okay, I'll write down sandy blonde for your hair. And then I think she said that my eyes were, what color did she go for? I forget. But those were also wrong. Weight on a driver's license? Yeah, is that not normal? They put your weight, your height, your eye color, hair color. Not normal. What? Huh. Well, it was normal for us. I don't know if all Canadian licenses are like that, or maybe it's just the BC license or something. Interesting. No, wait, in the New York one? Like, maybe it's just a Canada thing. It is kind of weird that they want your weight. Also, our pictures, I think, are in black and white. I don't know if that's not normal either. Because I think when I see people in America get driver's license pictures, I feel like they're in color. But maybe I'm wrong about that. Maybe I'm thinking passport. But ours is in black and white, and I don't think you're allowed to smile. In Ontario, we only have our height. What? Oh. Some have color. Ours are in color. Yeah, ours is black and white. Everywhere is different. I guess it just depends on the state you're in, the province, the country. We got quite the variety. But I have to get a new license because we moved to a different province. So I have to get a brand new one. We'll put the right info in this time. You're from Sweden? Yours is black and white. Okay. Hair bluish brown. I think you just say your natural hair color, I'm guessing. Which I think I just need to say brown. Is really, we don't know what my hair color is most of the time. I lived in Australia for 2 years, and there's a lot of sunshine there, and I was outside all the time, and my hair is somewhat red, but in Australia I fully became a redhead. This was my second identity crisis, because that's when I learned that I was 5'5", and everyone was like, oh, you're a redhead. I'm like, I'd never identified with having red hair, but everyone in Australia is like, oh, you have beautiful red hair. I'm like, what? That was a bit confusing. I don't know what to paint. Need the eyes to dry. Maybe. Let's do this green. Oh shoot, I keep doing that. I exploded the paint. Okay. How did you get into bike touring? Ooh, that's a good question. So, I'm like, how do I answer this? My partner, Hitch, he streams on Twitch. He live streams what it's like to hitchhike, but then he also started to stream what it's like to bike tour. And he wanted to do a trip with me with bike touring, but I'm not like really good at riding a bike. Like I've done it like a few times, but like not long distance. So I'm like, oh, it'd be funny if we did a tandem trip because we'd be on the same bike. I'd be less scared because you're in control. So he's like, oh, that's actually a good idea. And I was kind of joking. So Trevor, Hitch, was researching tandem bicycles, and we found this really cool tandem. It's called a Haas Pino. Let me get a picture of it for you. And he's like, Sarah, I really want this tandem, and we can do a tandem tour in Europe. We can ride it to TwitchCon. I'm like, oh. He's like, I really want to get it. He's like, there's one a few hours away. Let's go look at it. So we went and looked at it, and Trevor's like, yeah, that'd be so fun. It's going to be amazing. So we bought a really expensive tandem, and we rode a tandem bicycle from France all the way to Norway. It was like a 3-month-long trip. Let me show you the tandem bike. It's kind of a bad photo. So I'm in the front in a recumbent position, and Trevor was on the back doing like the steering and the gearing. It's kind of like opposite how normal ones are put together. So we live streamed on the tandem bike. That was my first ever cycling trip. And it went pretty good. It was pretty fun. So yeah, we rode from France to Amsterdam for TwitchCon. We made it there in time. And then we just continued up to Norway. But yeah, that was our funky tandem adventure. It's a really funny looking tandem. But we were able to talk to each other because our heads are pretty close, and we were able to like talk to chat and hear each other, so it was really good for streaming. And then I kind of got into solo touring after that trip. I decided that I wanted to try it on my own. So I borrowed Hitch's bike, his solo bike, and I did a Japan trip to try it out. And yeah, it was definitely very challenging because I did like no training on cycling touring, and I jumped into it really like hard because I was wild camping. I was in Japan. I was on a bicycle. Probably not a good choice to do your first bike trip in Japan. But somehow I survived that, and I just kind of kept biking, kept going to new places. I think my skills have improved since Japan. But my streams were like, you're watching someone try something like for the first time and seeing how I adapt to it and figure things out. So it was very much like learn with me while touring. But now we've been to, how many countries have I rode a bike in? Let's try the count. I'm not going to count the tandem trip. Let's count solo trips. So I did Japan, Australia. Then I think my next trip was Portugal, Spain, Belgium. I don't think I can count France. The UK. Yeah. And then I did South Korea and Taiwan. I think that's everywhere. So 8 places solo so far. I don't know if I missed any. We've been trucking along. Okay. Does it get easier to do this completely solo? The good thing about being solo is you can do things on your own pace, because you don't have to worry about someone going faster than you, wanting to do more kilometers than you. That's like the good thing about doing it solo, is like it's really up to you how much you want to do in a day and how fast you want to go. However, there's a lot more challenges with being by yourself all the time. So like there's positives and negatives with doing solo touring. I really want to do a trip with Hitch where we're both on our own individual bicycles and we camp together at night, and then, how do I explain this? We're on our own bikes, we camp together at night, so we start at the same place, and then we have mini races to our next end destination for the day where we're camping again, and we race. So we have our own streams going, doing our own thing. We race to the next spot and maybe have some like amazing race challenges that we have to do. So it's not just about speed, because Trevor will win if it's just about speed. So if we have like mini challenges to do, and then we see who gets to the end point, to the first, I feel like that could be fun. I think it's more fun than the tandem bike, because we got a little bit of a competition going, because that's something we haven't done yet, is be on 2 solo bikes together. So I've been trying to think of how we can do trips together but still have our separate streams. Yeah, okay, I never heard of jet lag. Someone mentioned jet lag yesterday, so I wrote it down in my tab on my computer. I need to see what jet lag is, because maybe I can get some inspo from that, but I've never heard of it. I was just thinking of Amazing Race. Yeah. I watched the guy you rated last night for 4 hours. I think I rated Jay Streezy last night, right? Did I send you to India? I think I did. Jay is a fun guy. He's been in India for almost 60 days now, doing crazy streams. Yeah, very interesting over there for sure, yeah. They did a trip from Alaska to Florida. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I have to look at that maybe tonight. There's Jay. What jet lag is. Because yeah, I never heard of it before. It's funny, the raid went full circle last night. Jay rated Hitch. Hitch rated you. You rated Jay. And the streams never ended? That's so funny. It did go full circle. That's funny. The move went okay. Hitch and I just moved to this place. I don't know how to explain it very well. We rented like a U-Haul U-Box thing. So it's like this crate that you can fill with your stuff, and they put it on a big truck and ship it for you. It was supposed to arrive here on the 4th. However, for some reason they thought we canceled it, even though we absolutely did not cancel it. So they're like, oh yeah, no, it's still in Victoria. It says you canceled. We're like, no, we definitely didn't cancel, and we confirmed like so many times that it's getting here on the 4th. They're like, okay, well, we'll ship it whenever a truck gets there next. And that was quite annoying because we had like nothing for so long. Eventually, the U-Haul got here on February 14th on Valentine's Day. So it was a bit delayed. So like for the past month, we haven't really had much stuff because we had to pack it in Victoria a few weeks before we moved out. And then we waited so long for it to get here. But yeah, everything arrived. Nothing's broken, which I'm like pretty impressed with. Everything survived the U-Haul trip. Cause yeah, we didn't pack like super well. We tried our best. Hitch will be home soon. We don't really say when our flights are just cause, I don't know, security reasons. But he will be home soon. I'm trying to paint eyeballs on this cat, and doing like perfect circles is super challenging. Oh, what do you enjoy about bike touring? What makes you want to do more bike tours? Whoa, that's a good question. I think bike touring is a really like good way to see a country, because you take your time going through the country. You're not just in the car speeding by. You really get to appreciate the nature, and yeah, it takes a bit longer compared to like a car, and I feel like that's quite like unique in a way. And then since we're camping, we get that experience as well. Because yeah, I feel like if you just travel, I don't know how to explain this very well. I keep saying that, but I did like a Japan trip where I just didn't have a bicycle and I could only go like to the big cities and just like do walking around streams, and I feel like I only saw cities. I didn't really get to, no, I guess I did see some nature. I don't know. They're just different vibes. Biking is like much slower pace. I don't know. It's just definitely a different way to see a place instead of just visiting like the big tourist hotspots, because you get to go through the small towns where they don't get as many tourists. I don't know if that makes sense. But you're not just always in the big tourist cities. Affording the trips, that's kind of tricky. I saved up quite a bit of money from my old job. And I just I'm trying to continue to travel while I still have money in my bank account, and then if it gets too low, I'm gonna have to figure out something else to do. I'm having a hard time getting some sponsorships because we're always in different countries. We do not typical gaming stuff, so it's hard to get sponsors. So yeah, I'm just gonna try to keep doing what we're doing until I can't no more. Which my last trip, I was getting a bit worried because I was in Asia and none of my viewers are in that time zone, so my view numbers were super low, like because everyone was asleep when I was live. So that trip was pretty hard to keep going. I was struggling a little bit, but hopefully with my next trip I'll be in Europe. Hopefully it picks up again, but we'll see. We'll see what happens. Hopefully we'll get more sponsors in the future. I definitely need to try to camp more because camping saves so much money because you don't need to pay for a hotel room. That's also what's good about biking. It's pretty cheap because a lot of nights we camp in the bush. So you don't have to pay for accommodation, we just have to pay for food and internet. And I guess the big cost is the flights. Sometimes those are pretty hard. But I've been like saving points so I can like get flights for cheaper. So I've used points for one of my big flights. I think I used points to get to Japan. So gotta keep saving my points so I can fly to more places. I think I ended up in a bad rabbit hole last time because I couldn't really afford to like fly to new places. So I'm like, well, I can't really afford to like fly home for a break, so I might as well just keep streaming. And my trip ended up being 6 months long because I just felt like I couldn't afford to fly home and then fly back somewhere for another trip. That was a little unhealthy though. Because yeah, when I was in Asia, I wanted to go to TwitchCon, but I'm like, no, I don't think I can afford to go to TwitchCon. And then, yeah, I just kept going and going. And I ended up doing a 4-month trip. So I was like barely home last year. I think I was traveling 10 months out of 12. So I could buy less flights. But we'll see what happens this year. Once I'm in Europe, we'll see what happens. Because flights can be so expensive. Like crazy. Because even flying to see my parents was so expensive. But it was because it was like around Christmas. But yeah, we'll see what happens this year. Hopefully good things. My painting is not going super great. It still looks weird. Look at his glowing eyes. Alright. Cute. Alright, let's go in with the blue one more time. He is expensive now. Yeah, I just need to get better at camping. I think I did really good with camping when I was in Portugal. It was just really easy to find bushes to sleep in. But I remember when I was in Spain, I had such a hard time finding camping spots. There wasn't many bushes to hide in, and like if there was any like bushes in like forest area, it was always like gated off for some reason. Trevor's a much better camper than me because he's pretty well experienced. So I need to get better at that. Better at charging my batteries at restaurants. I just need to go to restaurants more often maybe. Can I whistle? Not really. Sometimes I can, other times I can't. Okay. We got a cat. He's a little sad. We got a sad cat. Alright, what else do I need to do in this painting to make it look cute? I think I need to make his little nose. You need a band mom. She always writes against bushes. Yeah, my mom, not a fan of wild camping. Can't blame her though. She hates it when I wild camp. Like, I don't mind camping. It's sometimes, this sounds weird, but sometimes it's easier than getting a hotel with all the bike gear, because you have to like ask where you can store the bike, you have to take all your bags off, bring them all upstairs. I don't know, sometimes just camping is easier. Like, especially on the tandem. I'm like, Trevor, I think I'd rather camp than go to a hotel. Sometimes it just was easier. Let me be a mod, because heck no. Why do people do that? Get gone. Oh, I was making pink. But yeah, Trevor's favorite part of the day is camping. Like, he enjoys finding somewhere to camp. He likes the process of that. I am terrified when it comes. I'm like, oh shoot, it's nighttime. I have to find a bush to sleep in, and I hate it because I'm a bit more paranoid about him. I don't know how to find bushes as well as he does. So it's my least favorite part of the day. It's his favorite, like one of his favorite parts of the day. I just get stressed about it. It's scary. Where's Hitch? Hitch is in LA. The cat has a little pink nose. I might have to make it bigger, but we'll see. Two people camping is so much safer, at least it makes me feel safer. Yeah, I feel fine camping if Trevor's with me. But by myself, yeah, I'm a bit hopeless by myself. Yeah, Hitch didn't get to camp much on his last trip. I think he only camped once, and then he just pulled an all-nighter once, so he didn't sleep. The other days, I think he got a hotel because he was like really soggy and wet from all the rain and stuff. Or it was like a really sketchy city or town. Yeah, Trevor keeps me safe. Actually, okay, Trevor and I got found in our tent one time. I always forget where it was. What country it was in. But it was so cute. Getting found in our tent. We like just got settled in, like we both just got into our sleeping bags. And then we hear like walking outside and there's like flashlights. Trevor's like, oh, are you serious? I was in the Netherlands. Like, of course. So we just like stayed quiet, and then yeah, they just got closer and closer. We're like out of everywhere. They have to walk right past us. And then one of the boys was like, hello. And I think Trevor stuck his head out and he's like, hi. And they're like, oh, hi. Are you here for the fun? And we're like, for the fun? They're like, yeah, are you here for the fun? And we're like, no, we're not here for the fun. That was a group of like teenage boys doing like a scavenger hunt activity. They were looking for like a treasure chest, which Hitch and I actually found. They were looking for Capri Suns in a treasure chest. But it was really cute. We weren't there for the fun. It was kind of a weird interaction. But that was the best person to possibly find us in a tent. Fun or fine? We weren't sure. Other videos from the tandem trip. All the VODs are on Hitch's channel. But I just posted a new YouTube video. I'm doing recaps of each day of the tandem tour, like cute little short recap videos. This is the first one, recap of day one. So I'm slowly editing down the VODs and doing like a little quick recap of what happened every day. Because a lot of people didn't get to watch the tandem trip. So I'm in the process of doing that right now, is editing all the tandem stuff. Because I took a lot of videos and footage and I never posted them anywhere. So I'm slowly working on that. So you guys can go check out that video on my YouTube if you want. It's a lot of work to edit a VOD because they're like 12 hours long. We stream long hours. So it's gonna take me some time to finish, but it's a little side project that I got going on. Cat. I need to finish the eyes. What's for breakfast? Coffee. That's what was for breakfast. Okay, for the eyes, I need the pupils to be quite round, and I feel like I can't get a good circle with paint, so I'm gonna go in with a Sharpie, I think. maybe a pencil first and try to make the cat's pupils. Oh, the 10 trip was when you started watching. Oh, it happened to be the night biking when I was on the train while sick. Oh yeah. The tandem tour was my first trip ever, and I was recovering from a chest infection or a lung infection, so I was like quite sick at the start of the tandem trip. I just couldn't get better, and we were biking so many kilometers every day, and we couldn't have a day off or we wouldn't make it to TwitchCon. That was a bit brutal. But eventually, I think it was when I finally had time off at TwitchCon, I finally got rid of the chest infection, and then after that I had more fun. But getting to TwitchCon, I remember I was so sick. Trevor and I have a lot of like medicine from different countries in our like medicine cabinet, and it's like a little weird souvenir. Cause like when we need like pills for something, we'll be like looking through it, but like, I think that's from Portugal when I was sick. Oh, that's from Spain when I had heat stroke. This medicine's from France when I had a chest infection. It's weird souvenirs. All the medicine I pick up. Okay, cat, you're getting pupils. That's a unique way for collecting memories. Yeah, and Trevor has shaving cream from Japan. It's like weird souvenirs. Practical souvenirs. I don't know how to do the cat pupils. I feel like the cat's eyes don't look cute. The painting's not gonna look good. You thought I only collected stickers. I collect stickers and medicine. Okay, I think I got the shape I want. Did Hitch get his 16 hours of sleep yet? No, Hitch called me at 8 o'clock his time, I think, and I was really surprised. I'm like, what? He's awake? Actually, I don't think this looks good. I need to get the pupils right or it's gonna look really wonky, this cat. And I don't want a wonky looking cat. I think I made one eye bigger than the other, which is a current issue. Yeah, one eye is bigger than the other. Mentally couldn't do the after party, left right after the awards and called Sarah. Yeah, he did. I was also surprised because I just ended my stream and Hitch called. I'm like, whoa. I'm not loving this. Oh well. The eyes are giving me some issues. I'm gonna have to like figure something out. We never got to see a Hitch interview, so hopefully they get released on YouTube. But yeah, I wonder if Hitch got a chance to shower or not. That's also a good question. Okay. Yeah, I wonder how the after party was, cause yeah, apparently they were doing one. I wonder if it was good. I wonder how crazy it got. But yeah, if I was Hitch, I would be fast asleep. There would definitely be no after party if I was awake that long.
Solnug just resubscribed for 19 months. Crafty.
Crafty. Slugnug. Thank you so much for the 19 months. That's so many months, isn't it? A bit wild. It's a little bit wild. Thank you so much for the resub. Good to see ya. What did Hitch say? Why we could not see the interview? He thinks there's always multiple interviews being done on, so they'd only pick one to show. But I don't know. I don't know how they worked, so we don't really know why it wasn't shown. What's Sarah's favorite season? Paprika. Extra Emily would always ask like a really random question at the end of her interview segments. And yeah, she asked one of the girls, what's your favorite season? And the girl said Paprika. She's like, oh wait, fall? What season do you mean? That was a good one. Paprika is pretty good. Season 2 of Game of Thrones. Yeah, no, I'd be so scared getting interviewed because, like, I don't think they prep you on what they're going to ask you at all, so you have to just think on the spot. And gosh, some of those questions, I'm like, I don't know how I would answer that. I don't think I could answer that. Is Hitch in chat? Hitch. Hitch, what's your favorite soup? Yeah, so, sorry, the tandem video is a bit confusing because it's technically day 2 of the tour, but day 1, was not a full day. We had a bunch of problems. So I count day 1 as our first full day of cycling. So yeah, it got a bit confusing because we said it was day 2 in the intro on stream, but I'm not editing day 1. So yeah, it is a bit, yeah, I know. I know my YouTube video is a bit confusing in that scenario. Oh, I was right. Tomato. I'm like, I think Hitch would say tomato, but we only have tomato soup if we're eating grilled cheese. I know his favorite soup. Okay, I definitely like my frog painting more than the cat. I'm currently trying to like jazz up the cat painting and see if I can work with it. The eyes, one is smaller than the other, so I have to figure out how to do the yellow pupils because they're not going really good right now. I'm trying to workshop them, but I'm struggling a little bit. But yeah, they look kind of weird. Hey, Alpy. How long have I been into art? I've done art here and there, like all of my life. I've never been like very good at it because I never stick to it. But like when I was in elementary, I was in like an after school program, so like once a week I would go to this lady's house and we'd do art like, as a group of kids. And I always liked that. And then I try a bunch of different art styles and mediums, but I can't pick one to stick to. I have a hard time picking one. Because actually when I'm on bike tours, I brought a tiny little watercolor paint palette and I bought some watercolor like postcards, and I made my own postcards from each country we went to and I'd send them to viewers. But yeah, I definitely was not good at watercolor art. I didn't know how it worked, so it was a bit of a struggle, but we made some art on the road in the past. I think I like acrylic paint because I feel like it's the easiest one to understand. Watercolor, there's so many like different techniques you can do that it gets a little confusing. Yeah, I think I need to color in the cat's pupils and we'll see what happened. I'm scared. But I think that's what needs to be done. I'm gonna color in the cat's pupils and I really hope that they look okay. I could use probably a bigger Sharpie for this. Okay, one pupil. It looks so bad. Alright, I'm just gonna continue. Does it look bad? Okay, I'm gonna color other people and then maybe I'll decide if it looks bad. Hey, meaty loaf. How you doing? I'm doing okay. I'm trying to color some cat eyes. I'm struggling a bit. Don't mention Big Sharpie. Yeah, you know what I thought was funny? Sorry guys, we've been talking about this a lot, but at the Streamer Awards, kind of the opening song, I guess you could say, there's like a rapper, and he ended up rapping about Sharpies. I'm like, oh, Hitch probably has a Sharpie, because like the guy was asking who has a Sharpie. I'm like, Hitch has a Sharpie. Hitch does. It's thick. I thought that was funny that he's rapping about Sharpies, because he was like kind of close to Hitch when he was singing about them. Yeah, the chair wrap was good. One eye is bigger than the other. Okay, I'll think about it. Think about what I want to do. I could like go around with blue and try to make the one pupil smaller, or I could try to make the other one, not the pupil, but the yellow part of the eye. One has more yellow than the other one, so I could cover some of the yellow with blue, because I think the smaller eye looks better. Also, okay, I'm gonna go grab, I have some paint pens. I'm gonna go grab my paint pens. I just got these and they're pretty nice to use. Because I don't know if you can see, but I have some flowers that need stems on the sides, and I'm going to use a paint pen for them. Because then I can get like thin little lines. Hey. Trying to decide if I should do the leaves in a different color though, maybe. Are we having a wave party? Oh, there's a bit of grass I forgot to draw. Have all the chocolates been collected? No. I think I have 2 or 3 more chocolates to find. But apparently one is in sight upstairs, and I'm having a hard time believing that because I've been looking and I haven't been seeing any ones that are in sight that are down here. It'd be fun if Hitch can't remember where he hid them, and you'll find them in a year. Hitch was good, and he wrote down in a notes app all the places that he put them. So they will all be found. I don't know if this green is gonna look good or not. I don't know if I've used this one yet. I have not. Okay, pens bring back memories of rebuilding. Manchester at my old job. I haven't looked around lights. Well, I looked in one light that I thought it could be in, but I haven't found it. Oh, this is a nice green. Ooh, nice green. I think they just didn't show Hitch's interview because they had like so many guests there that they couldn't broadcast them all. So hopefully they'll like upload interviews that you didn't get to see live somewhere. That's the only reason we can think of why it wasn't streamed. I feel like these greens look so different than the other greens. I don't know if it still looks good, but we're gonna keep on trekking and see what I like. But you know what was exciting? For Hitch's award, the Daily Dose of Internet guy announced his award. So that was fun. You like it? Thank you. Was it not mentioned that some interviews would be patron locked? Oh, is that what's happening? Is that some are only on Patreon? Oh, that sucks. I really want to see Hitch's interview. Maybe, because she has a Patreon where her podcast is also found and stuff. So, maybe that's what's happened. The winner interviews are? Oh, those ones. Oh, confusing. I didn't win anything, but Hitch was nominated for an award. That's what we're talking about, the Streamer Awards. Stop a zombie, thank you. Who ended up taking the W? Extra Emily did, which we kind of thought was gonna happen. And then in Rob's category for Best RL, Rob didn't win, but Ginny won. Okay, there was the Sapphire Award, and I forget who won that one. That was like an all-girl category because apparently most Twitch streamers are boys, they said, or something. I don't really know, but I forget who won that one. Yeah, the awards is just like a popularity kind of contest, because if you have a lot of viewers, you're gonna get a lot of votes, which is fine, but it's just still exciting that people we knew were nominated, because they're also viewer nominated, right? Valkyrie? I don't know how to say her name. Yeah, that's right. I have sun right on like where my painting is right now. Hitch will be back with me soon. Because, yeah, he's not really staying in LA. We got a lot of things to do in our new place. We really need to buy a car. Best of IKEA furniture? Yeah, it's IKEA furniture, but it's actually bought secondhand off of Facebook Marketplace. Bill Facebook Marketplace. He was car shopping all the way to LA. Yeah, every car he got into, he's like, this is a good car. Okay, what else do I need to add? Do you have a dream car? No price, no limits. The car I would like is an old Mini Cooper, because I think those are the most cute cars. My favorite car, old Mini Coopers. But I don't know. Okay. What details should I work on now? The new Mini Coopers are cool too. The old like look to them, they're not like as round as they are now. Or wait, maybe I got that backwards. I just like the shape of the old ones. Just something about it just makes me happy looking at them. The newer ones look a bit more generic to me. But like the old ones, I just like the shape of them. They're very pleasing. So yeah, I've always wanted a Mini Cooper. My dad's friend, when I was growing up, he was from the UK and he had a Mini Cooper with like the Union Jack on the top. Yeah, but yeah, they're not safe, so I probably won't get an old one. But I think they look cute. But yeah, a hatchback is all I want. I just want a hatchback. Okay, I'm gonna draw in the words that we're gonna add into this painting. Sorry, I'm having a hard time seeing. The lighting got a bit funky fresh on me. Your yeah, Trevor and I, we just can't find the perfect car right now. Oh, these E's are difficult. Oh, that N looks wonky as heck too. Sorry guys, I'm sketching in my letters. Ooh, S's? Ugh, I hate doing S's. Just want to see the answer. I'm like blocking the sun. How do S's? My name starts with an S, so you think I'd know how to do above the letter S, but every time it looks so ugly. It's so ugly. Your feelings are think of a snake. Valid. Okay, I got it, I think. You got the most British surname ever? I sure do. It's so hard to see it, but I wrote it. I think it looks good. I think when I did those ones, I ended up going over them with the paint pens and it worked quite good. So I think I'm gonna color in the words with the paint pens because they're pretty useful for doing lettering. So we're gonna try. The sun's really trying to shine in here today. I can't see though. How good is your UK accent? If I can listen to someone talk in the accent, I can try to like mimic it, but I can't just pull it out on the spot for some reason. But if I listen to someone, I feel like I can copy it a little bit. I might need another layer of paint. Rob pulled out his Australian accent last night. When he was like presenting the award, he sounded very Australian. Paint. I thought it was so fun that Rob presented the first award. That was exciting. And I learned what a peepo was. I was like, wait, do you say Pepe like peepo? Have I been confused this whole time? But apparently Peepo and Pepe are different frogs, if you guys were wondering. Every real Twitch chatter knew that. Zoom, zoom. Yeah. I just learned that. I was a bit embarrassed. Oh, so I like Peepo more than I like Pepe. Oh, thank you, Raven. Now I know the difference. Peepo is cute. Pepe's Pepe. Got it. I like Peepos. Now I know. Thank you. Hello again. Hello. I love accents. Trevor knows how much I love an accent, to the point where I think he feels like I would like him more if he had an accent. You can always study one. You know, sometimes I feel like when Hitch is hitchhiking and he's around other Canadians, not like he's not around Canadians here, but sometimes when he's like on the other side of Canada, on the East Coast, I feel like his Canadian accent comes out so much stronger. I'm like, whoa, he's sounding ultra Canadian today. He does have one. No, he doesn't. Everyone says I don't have one, and I feel like Hitch doesn't have one either. But when he's hitchhiking, I feel like sometimes the Canadian comes out. You have a Canadian accent? No, so many people tell me that I don't. And then when I was streaming in my hometown, they're like, whoa, everyone sounds so Canadian, Sarah. I'm like, oh. I'm like, I don't. They're like, no, they have really strong accents compared to you. Yeah, I don't sound very Canadian. I sound American. until I say beg. Beg is my tell. And maybe, I don't know, because I don't think I say sorry weird, but I think I do say sorry the Canadian way. And maybe pasta as well. There's just a couple keywords. Say about. I say about like a normal person. I don't know any Canadians that say about. I've already had 2 cups of coffee today. I probably should start limiting my coffee consumptions. Some days I feel like I drink so much caffeine. But drinking coffee just makes me a little bit happier. I like warm drinks. I need to get some more decaf, like tea and decaf coffee maybe, so I feel less bad about having warm drinks. I think she says bag, not bag. Bag and bag. Bag and bag. Can you guys tell what one I'm saying first? Bag and bag. Yeah. Can you guys hear the difference? The S is ugly, guys. The S is ugly. What I think. I forget what order I said it in already. Bag and bag. They're very different. I don't know if you can tell that that's an R. Oops. You know what accent I really like on girls? This is the accent I think I wish I had. I just shook my hand in the paint. Is the Welsh accent on girls. I think is so amazing. I had so many Welsh friends that were girls, and I could just listen to them talk all the time. No matter what they're saying, I'm like, that's beautiful. Most beautiful accent. Loved it. Hopefully this is dry. And then, yeah, I do like the Australian accent. I think I like it on boys. And they got a good Australian accent. Irish. Oh, yeah, I had some Irish friends. They were a little bit harder to understand sometimes. I don't know if it's just because they talk faster or if it's just the accent. But yeah, I had an Irish friend, Neve, and she had a really nice accent. And then, yeah, there's also an Irish boy who I had a hard time understanding a lot of the time, especially when he was drunk. Yeah. Because you talk real fast. Okay, we got the words done. I'm gonna outline them in black too, so like they are more legible. But we're doing progress. Oh yeah, not from Bridgewater, Nova Scotia. Just my last name happens to be Bridgewater. But I would like to think that the town Bridgewater would be very happy if I were to go visit. I went to, no, I didn't go to Bridgewater when I was in the UK, but I did drive past it in the train, and I took pictures of the sign for the town. But there's a lot of streets called Bridgewater in the UK. We took some pictures at the signs and stuff, because that's kind of funny. I'll get the key to the town. Perfect. Do, 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 do. There's too much water on this brush. There we go. Maybe this painting will be done today too. I don't know how long I'm going to be painting for, but we'll see. This painting is going kind of slow, but they always do, don't they? There's just so many little things I have to paint, and I'm using my cheap paint, so I have to do 4 layers on every single thing I paint, so it's not see-through. Since my U-Box came and I've unpacked, I do have my more expensive paint, so I can start using that. I just thought I should finish this painting with the paint I was already using, so the colors kind of match. Or it might look a bit weird if I swap colors all of a sudden. But yeah, my next painting, maybe I should use my thick paint again. Have you bought plane tickets for your next tour? No, but I was looking at maps this morning trying to figure out where I want to go. And yeah, I haven't decided. I was looking at Italy, I was looking at Greece, I was looking at Spain, but I haven't decided yet where I'm going. Okay. So the flowers, the big flowers, all the flowers are gonna have little faces on them. So I think I'm gonna start drawing that on. Maybe you can pull it. I could do a little pull just to get some ideas if you guys have a preference. I could do that. One sec. Let's do a pull. Do, 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 do. Where should I do my next tour? Italy, Greece, Spain. I don't know. Okay, so I've been looking into Italy, Greece, and Spain. Do you guys have any other suggestions that's maybe in a warm place in Europe right now? Because I want to go to New Zealand, but I don't think that trip makes sense for me right now because I have to go get my bike. So I'm thinking Europe for next month. That's about it. Okay, we'll start with this poll. We'll have it run for 3 minutes. You guys can vote on where I should go. How much gear is with your bike? I can't remember what I have with my bike, so packing is gonna be really hard. Because I have 4 panniers there, and I can't remember what else I left. Like, I don't know how much spare equipment I left. I don't know if there's clothes. I don't know really what's with my bike. All I know, there's a happy egg plush with my bike, and my pink helmet's there. But other than that, I'm not 100% sure. Alright, we got our flowers. What kind of faces should I put on the little flowers? I don't know. Everything needs a face. Okay, I put a face on all my flower friends. Okay, but yeah, vote in my poll. Oh, Greece is in the lead by quite a bit. Holy moly. Didn't expect that lead. I don't know why. $20 for Greece, 12 for Italy, 3 for Spain. Do. Greece 24. Ooh, maybe you guys want to say Greece. Interesting. I'll have to look into that. Did I write Spain wrong? Spain. I'm in pain. Well, biking through Spain. I used to make a lot of pain and Spain songs because I was in pain. Well, in Spain. We went through it in Spain. Greece won. 25. Okay. Interesting. Greece. Alright, I'm gonna do more research about Greece. You got it. Being to all 3 of those countries, I would say Greece, Northern Italy, then Spain, Northern Italy. Okay. I'll look into Greece because I haven't looked that much into it. I know there is a cycling route there, but it's not like an official Eurovelo route, so it's not complete, and there's not like a proper bike infrastructure like route. But that might be okay. We'll see. There's hills in Greece. How many? How challenging? How flat is Italy? Because yeah, I'm not a big fan of hills, but if they're not too steep, I can manage. I just hate really steep grade hills because I'm not good at them. I fall. Stupid Japan hills. Yeah. I remember starting with a mountain goat. Yeah, Trevor does say I'm his little mountain goat. But sometimes I feel so defeated by hills. Trevor is better at hills because he has better leg and muscles. Sometimes, like, I don't run out of endurance. I just run out of power to push the bike. Like, I don't have enough muscle, it feels. Sometimes. I don't know if that makes sense or not. Sometimes it's tricky. Oh yeah, and I ran out of gears. Oh shoot, yeah, I forgot about... My bike doesn't have as many gears as Trevor's bike does. Trevor's bike has, I don't know how many more gears than my bike. My bike maxes out pretty fast. The hill will be like that steep and I'll be out of gears. I'm like, shoot, that's gonna suck. I forgot about that. Trevor's bike definitely felt like it had more gears to get up hills compared to mine. Now I remember. Do I want to go on the biking trip? Prepare to struggle. Sorry, it's okay. Did I not bike through Devon? I thought I did. But maybe no, I swear I biked in Devon. Devon's a region, right? Or is Devon just a place? I have really bad memory. Trevor's bike even has more gears now because he ended up upgrading it when he had the trailer. Oh, that was Courtney? I don't know. I don't know. Okay. Let me show you what I got going on. Good afternoon, Super Steph. We're making progress. I have to outline the words. I think I'm gonna do a couple more coats on some of the letters that we did on the bottom because they're a bit see-through. But we're getting progress. Slowly. But yeah, the S, I've shoved my hand in, so I have to do another coat on the yellow over here. good. I might be able to outline the rest of the letters though. I think it's just the yellow that's kind of see-through. Beautiful. Why R versus R? I don't know. I don't know. Okay, maybe I should also go over the pink one more time. Pink's also kind of see-through now that I'm looking at it. Well, fun. Shoot! I keep sticking my hand in the yellow. I did it again. I'm gonna let that dry. Oopsies. Okay, but I think we're doing good. I need to figure out the pot for the cat because the pot needs like the background filled in. I don't know if I'm gonna do it in black or if I'll try to paint the pot behind the cat because that spot seems quite tricky, but I think if I do black it might get kind of confusing. I don't know. I have to think about it. What I want to do. Maybe, do I have a brown paint pen? I don't think I do. No brown. So, if I want to do a brown pot, I have to paint it. What time is it? 3. We might have to make some food soon, guys. I might make a double serving of tteokbokki, so Trevor can have some when he gets home. Because I learned how to make it, and the heavy cream, I need to use it up. So if I have some ready, he can just warm it up. I don't know. Or maybe I should make it for us. Oh, I don't know. But I might make some double servings today. Because it's yummy. Maybe we should do that now. Should we do a little bit of cooking? I'm kind of hungry. Let's make some lunch. Or early dinner. No, this is lunch. I'm gonna have dinner later. Okay. I think my paintings are gonna end up looking really cute together. These are some of my favorite paintings I've ever made. Normally, I can't stand to look at my art, but I feel like these ones are quite cute. My stomach is growling. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with them. There's definitely things I see that I don't like, but normally I like, yeah, don't like them, but I really like them. It's taken me so long to do them. Okay, I need to go grab my laptop and then let's make some food. Okay. Pinterest. Good old Pinterest. I use Pinterest a lot. For recipes, for art, for everything. Okay, Where's my recipe? Rosé tabaki. Let's go. By the way, what happened to the painted mini fridge? It's in our basement here. I don't know if there's actually a place to plug it in downstairs, but we kept it because I was attached to it. So it did come to Edmonton with us. And when we were packing it, there's this guy outside, and he's like, "What is that?" He's like, "Is that a fridge?" We're like, "Yeah." He's like, "Damn, that's the sickest, coolest fridge I've ever seen." He's like, "That is amazing." He's like, "I absolutely love that fridge." I was like, "Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. I love my fridge as well." I'm like, "See, Trevor? That's a pretty wicked fridge." So, that was fun. That was great. Okay, where's the recipe? Add oil to a pan, heat to medium. Add onions and garlic and saute. Wicked cool, my friends. Wicked cool. Alright. Pan. Actually, sorry. I'm going to run to the washroom real fast before I start cooking. So you guys can stare at my paintings and listen to some background music. I'll be like 1 minute. BRB. Alright. I'm back. Okay. Add oil to the pan. Add garlic and onions. Oil. I don't think I have oil. But I have butter. And we don't have onions, but I got this. Spring onions. Okay. Wait. Why are we waiting? You don't have onions or cooking oil? Both! I have spring onions, and I don't have cooking oil because we just moved in. My mission is to thrift a really cute butter dish. I want to like find a really quirky, fun butter dish for Trevor's butter. But I haven't been able to find one. But that is my mission, is to find a cute one. Really butter out. Yeah, Trevor leaves his butter out. I don't know about butter, but he always leaves it out and I'm always scared of it. But yeah, you gotta ask Trevor about it. Because I've never bought butter like this in my life. Garlic. Okay. It's fine either way. It's salted butter, I think. So there's salt in it, I believe. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna cut a couple spring onions. And add those. Probably need to hurry my butt up. Where did my cutting boards live? I keep forgetting. I think they're in here. Where are my cutting boards? I don't know. This one's dirty, but I'll wash it real fast. Cutting board. Trevor is coming home very soon. We normally don't say when he's flying, just for safety reasons, because there's been like incidents in the past with other streamers having problems if people know when they're flying. I don't think anything would happen with our chats. It's just sometimes people like to cause problems. The big jar has a bunch of garlic in it. Whole whack garlic. We buy pre-minced garlic. I never knew about it until I met Trevor, but I love pre-minced garlic because I hate doing it myself, and I like garlic, so it's really exciting that we have a giant jar of it. Oh yeah, I'm doing a double portion today. I need to remember I'm making 2 portions worth of stuff. So maybe I should wash the other onions. Doop-a-doo. I'm gonna check out that. Garlic is great. Yeah. If you search minced garlic, they don't always come in a big jar like that. Sometimes they're like in a little tub container. But I love it. Because for some reason, prepping garlic makes me angry. Okay. Sorry. We're prepping my spring onion, chopping it up, and then we're gonna chuck it in the pan with the garlic. Hopefully I have enough ingredients to make a double portion. I don't know if I have enough vegetable stock. I hope I do. I don't know if I do. Okay. Bloop, bloop. Hey folks, hey. But I'm trying to learn about this element that I cook on because I feel like things get real hot on here real fast. So I'm still trying to figure it out. Okie dokie. So we're gonna let that warm up, do its thing, and then once fragrant, you pour in water or vegetable stock with the spicy paste. So I'm gonna see if I have enough vegetable stock. Oh yeah, I think I do. Ooh, I have measuring cups now. That's exciting. I didn't have measuring cups a while ago. I need 1 cup, so I need 2 cups. Oh, maybe I don't. If I don't, I'm gonna put water. Let's see. Hopefully this pan is big enough. I do have 2 cups of veggie. Okay. Okay, we're gonna let that do its thing. Last time, I don't think I put enough spicy paste. I was a bit nervous because I've never used this before. It's hot pepper paste. So this time, I'm gonna try to do more than I did because it asked for, how much does it ask for? One tablespoon. And I feel like I need more. Because last time, I'm making a rosé version, so you put a lot of cream in it. So, I feel like I don't need to be scared of this time. So we need 2 tablespoons. That goes in when the veggie stock goes in. Mix you around a little bit. I think I can add it soon. You don't think you've seen Hot Pepper Taste in My Tiny Town? Yeah, we went to like an Asian grocery store for this one. But surprisingly, you can find some ingredients on Amazon. Probably not everywhere can get grocery ingredients shipped to you, but I would check it out because that's where I ordered my rice cakes from. I ordered these from Amazon because I couldn't find them at the store. So these were an Amazon specialty for me. My rice cakes. Okay, I'm gonna add in my veggie stock. And we're gonna add in the spice. I think that's what I'm supposed to do right now. Yeah, so 2 tablespoons of spice. I'm using Trevor's Amazon. We share Amazon accounts right now. He has Prime. 1. 2. Sorry, I'm using my finger. It's fine, guys. Spicy. I'm actually supposed to put more ingredients in here and I forget what else goes in there. We need our soy sauce. How much soy sauce? Oh, a teaspoon? That's not much, is it? A teaspoon. That's more than a teaspoon. Wait, I'm doubling the recipe. Okay. And we need a teaspoon of soy sauce and our honey, which I don't have honey. So we're going to put in table syrup. So we'll do 2 tablespoons of table syrup for my honey situation. Okay. What else goes in here? Stir. Oh, and sesame oil. Half a teaspoon. I don't know where that lives. Half a teaspoon? Okay, now we're gonna stir it. That looks disgusting. It's hard to mix the paste in here. And then, okay, once it's combined, we have to start boiling it. But yeah, it looks kind of funky. But yeah, I can still see like clumps of chili paste. Smash, smash, smash. Trying to like squish them. This is really hard to do with one hand. For some reason, I feel uncoordinated. Maybe it's because I'm looking through a camera lens as well. Turn it up a bit. Alright. Smells kind of good though. We're making tteokbokki. Ah, I spilled. The Korean rice cake dish. We're making rosé tteokbokki. So this is the sauce. Then we're gonna put in our little rice cakes, and I'm gonna add some cabbage. I also bought these like glass noodles, but I don't know if I can cook the noodles in the sauce like with the rice cakes or not, so maybe one day I'll figure out how to add the noodles. I just had a really good version after cycling around Jeju Island. That was like my favorite version ever. It had noodles, it had cabbage, rice cakes, it had little quail eggs. It was so good. So I want to make a version like that. But yeah, I don't know about the noodles. Like, I don't know if all I have to do is like pre-cook the noodles in a pot. Okay, I feel like it's almost mixed completely. We're gonna call it good enough. So we gotta bring this to a boil. Then what do we do? Once boiling, add tteokbokki rice cakes and let cook until soften. And then we pour the heavy cream. So we're pretty much done. I have some tofu. Maybe instead of fish cakes, we can add some tofu into it. Maybe that's what I'll do today. Instead of adding fish cakes or sausage, we'll add in some tofu slices that I made yesterday. I feel like that could be nice because then you get a bit of protein with it. I think Trevor would appreciate that. So, I think that's what we're gonna do. I have no idea. You could collect all the recipes you picked up on your own travels and make your own recipe book. Yeah, the thing is, I just copy recipes. From Pinterest. Like, I don't come up with them on my own. So I don't know. I might get in trouble. So does everyone. But if you're selling a book, I'm sure they have to make it their own somehow, right? Told you bottles like boil so fast. Just chill out, dude, please. Okay, I'm gonna let these cook. Get the rice. And then we're going to add in our tofu. Which, okay, my tofu I cooked yesterday and I like fried it. I don't know if like next time I warm up the tofu, that's when I should chuck it in. If I'm doing like a double portion for Hitch to have later. Because I don't want the tofu to get really soggy, you know? So I might just add it to mine somehow. I don't know. Because I feel like if it's just sat in there for too long, it's just going to be real soggy. I don't know the best way to do the tofu. I'll have to think. Why can't I close this lid? Something is weird. Oh yeah, and my cabbage. Bottle of chocolate for cabbage. wash this cabbage or no? I can't remember if I cleaned this. I think I must have. I feel like that's boiling too much. There's too much going on, guys. This needs to simmer. Hi, rice cakes. How you doing? Are you already cooked? Probably. Let me poke it with a fork. Yeah, they're already cooked. Okay. So, at this point, we're supposed to add in our cabbage. Cabbage is really yummy in this. I don't know. I'm probably not using the right kind of cabbage that they used in South Korea. This one is like a Chinese cabbage, and I feel like it's just not as crunchy. It's pretty soft. But I wasn't sure what to buy. Oh yeah. Chuck a bit more in. Hopefully my rice cakes aren't super overcooked. They probably are. It's all good, it's all good. Cabbage. There's a YouTube channel I watch called Good Mythical Kitchen. I think that's the channel name. And they have like a little competition between like the pro chefs versus just like people. And the person that's like not a pro chef gets to choose what recipe they want to make. And the guy that was on wanted to make I don't know how to explain it, dino nuggets, but like animal style, so it had like sauce and cheese on it. That's the recipe he wanted to make. And this guy, one of the pro chefs, made a tteokbokki version. So he made the rosé tteokbokki sauce, put some rice cakes in, and added dino nuggets to it. And I'm like, hey, that's fun. It was an interesting episode. My rice cakes are overcooked. Not dino nuggets, dino nuggets. So normally it's fish cakes, but he's like, we're using dino nuggets. Okay. Pour heavy cream and stir to combine until you get a pink color. How much heavy cream do I need? Half a cup, so we need 1 cup of heavy cream. Here it is. Oh, this is won't be full. I swear my other one was not as liquid. I feel like the other one cooked down a lot more. So I'm a little confused. Like, what did I miss? I don't know. Maybe it was this liquidy. Anyway, let's add the heavy cream. This is going to be really full. I'm scared. Alright. didn't spill. This color looks better, I think. It's definitely more red than my last version. Yeah, it's looking nice. It's looking good. Okay. The last thing we have to do is get our mozzarella cheese and let it melt on top. You said half a cup. Yeah, I'm doing a double portion, so 1 cup. Oh shoot. My mozzarella cheese is in a state. I forgot to wrap up the end, so the end is kind of hard. Oopsies. I'm sorry, mozzarella, that I did that to you. Yeah.
Albertali 123 JDX 200.
Thank you, Alberto, for the 200 bits. Alright, we're putting a lot of cheese in because the cheese is really good, of course. Alright, let's go over and sprinkle some cheese in. I made big chunks of it, so we just need this to melt slightly. That's a pretty thick one. I feel like my back camera is blurry. I must have done something to it. Do I need more cheese? I might need more cheese. We're doing a couple more chunks of cheese. Sarah, when you collect your tips, do you get to read the message attached to the tips again? Oh, like the donations? I actually don't know if there's a record of like the message that's attached with it. I can see, no, I think I can see the message. Sorry, I'm like, sometimes my brain doesn't fully work. I'm like trying to think. But yeah, there is a history and I can see like all the notifications. Yeah, I think I can see the name, the tip, and the message. Alright, we gotta chop up the greens. Yeah, I want Trevor to try this. I hope he likes it, because even though Trevor's in Korea, he never ended up having this dish. He went to a lot of hot pots and stuff, but he never got to try it. But I like it. It's gonna be hard to plate this, I think. I forget how I plated it last time. I think I just used a spatula and kind of chucked it in a bowl. I think my cheese is melted enough. Let's turn that off. Let's get a bowl and try to get it in here. No, Hitch was in Korea on his last trip. Definitely more soupy than last time. I don't know the best way to get it out of here. I guess I have a ladle. A ladle could have been good. Okay. I'm gonna add my tofu. I don't know, the tofu doesn't really need to be cooked, it just needs to be warm. So we'll chuck the tofu in here, call it a day. And then I just need to sprinkle on my green onion. Yay. The bucky. Ow, it's really hot. I need to put that down. Whew.
Volmut_Fank just resubscribed for 18 months. Sarab48 Love X Sarab48 Snack.
Thank you so much for the resub. Thank you. I don't know the best way to store this for Trevor. I got some Tupperware. There may or may not be paint on the lid of the Tupperware. Oh, I forgot one ingredient. Oh well. This one's so soupy. Why is it so soupy? It's hard to scoop. It's getting hot. Okay, this is taking a long time. And I'm making a big ol' mess. Guys, I don't know the best way to transport rice cakes. Messy, messy, messy. Ah! I missed the bowl. Rice cake, rice cake. Big mess. Okay, I think that's chill. For now. Well, we have lunch ready.
Sarab Bridgerton just resubscribed for 6 months. Hi everyone. Sarab48 Wave Sarab48 Wave.
It's Sarah Bridgerton. Good to see you again. Welcome. Alright, I'm gonna go sit back down and then I'll clean up my mess later after we're done eating. I made a little bit of a mess. You're confused? Why are you confused? Because their name was Sarah Bridgerton? So I missed one ingredient. There's like this special spice, like it's a Korean spice, like powder that you can add to this. But I don't have it. But we'll give it a little test. We'll see if it's spicy enough today. Okay, cheers guys. Let's see if this version is better than my first attempt. It's definitely more saucy, this version. I think it's definitely more spicier. I think the spice level is more correct. Sarah, I gotta get you to cook for me. Sometime I want to try some of these cool things. Well, I can post on Discord the recipe that I followed if you guys want to make some tteokbokki. There's just a couple like special ingredients you need for it. But it's really fun and yummy. And if you buy the rice cakes, there's a bunch of different versions you can make. I could make a Discord channel where only I post recipes. We have a snacks channel where everybody posts food things. I added tofu this time. The tofu's good in here. I like it. Has a bit more texture going on. It's lovely. Thank you, Nikki. Love your cooking streams, but then I enjoy all your streams. Thank you. Hopefully, I'll get a better cooking setup where I have a proper camera on a big tripod so you guys can see the table and what I'm doing and me. Right now, I just have this tiny little tripod and I have nowhere good to put it so I can show what I'm actually doing. So that's something I want to get sorted. Hitch will be home soon because yeah, he's not spending much time in LA. Meow meow. Okay, the version we ended up with today is better than my first version. It's not like that spicy, but it's definitely spicier than the other one. I like it. I'm excited for Hitch to try it. It's pretty fast to make too. Alex said I gotta make you a crumble. We need to have a cooking stream. Crumble sounds really delicious. I'm down. My nose is kind of runny. Maybe this is spicier than I realized. I need to find some more recipes that I want to do on stream. I want to do new recipes that I've never made before, but they can't be too simple. What's your favorite fruit? I think I like berries. Berries. Can that be my answer? Apple and berries, do those go together? I don't know. What is your favorite thing to make in a crumble? Alright, this is delicious. Ooh, apple and blackberry. I do like blackberries. Only blackberries from the wild. It's normally like fall blackberry season, right? I think it's around fall. Actually, Hitch and I did that on stream. We went blackberry picking in Victoria on the tandem bike. Fruit salad with a chewy, crunchy topping, baked in the oven. Hot fruit. Okay, yeah, apples and berries. Apples and blackberries. Oops. This is so good. I thought I overcooked the rice cakes, but I think they're good. I was like thinking of more things that we could put in the sauce. Definitely my glass noodles. I'll have to try to do the quail eggs one day. But you can probably put like more veggies in here if you want. I'll just put cabbage. But you can probably put like peppers, onions, because they told me to. Peppers stuffed with couscous and baked in the oven. Actually, when I went to my cousin's house, that's what she made us for dinner. It wasn't couscous, it was rice, but they were really good. Oh. What are the rice things called? I think if you just search, oh, actually this gets kind of confusing. Because I think they're just called rice cakes, but then in Canada, rice cakes are those like circular things. So if you want to find them, try searching Korean rice cakes. They should come up. They're like little cylinder shapes. Or is it called tabaki? I thought that's what the dish is called. The dish is called tabaki. The rice cakes, I think, are just Korean rice cakes. But let me post on Discord if you want the recipe I made. I'll chuck it on Discord. Because I really like the one I got. It's the rosé one, so it's not as spicy. I'm gonna post the recipe in snacks. I think I posted it once before, but I'm gonna put it in there again. If you want it. I think the link should just take you to it. I hope. Yay. Alright. My nose is runny. Thank you. I see all this stuff I like and never know how to cook it. You're welcome. This one is definitely like an easy recipe too. It's just, yeah, there's just a couple of ingredients that are a bit more challenging. To find. Alright, what time is it? It's like 4 o'clock. Okay, I'll do a little bit more painting. See how close I can get to my cat painting being done. And then, yeah, I don't know how much longer I'll stream, but let's try to finish up my cat painting. Because it's close to being done, kind of, sort of. I just got a few things to do. It's kind of dark. Does my stream seem dark to anybody? Maybe I should turn on a light. I don't know if that's going to make it better or worse though. That looks okay to you? Okay. I guess it's just me that thinks it looks dark. Better than the streamer boards, they were dark. Yeah, some scenes in the streamer boards are pretty dark. But I think they ended up fixing it a little later on in the award show. Because I feel like it got better. That glove table is dope. Thank you. I actually got it secondhand off of Facebook Marketplace. I was just like searching for coffee tables and I was scrolling on Facebook for quite some time and then I saw this. I was like, whoa. I'm like, that's like the perfect table for Hitch and I because we're planning on making a travel wall on this wall behind us where we collect pictures from places that we've been, and we're gonna do like a collage kind of wall behind us. Yeah. P lurked all day at work. Just got home in time to see how cute these turned out. Oh, thanks for lurking at work. This one's in progress. And then yeah, we got the frog in the background. Frog. Wow. And babe. I'm happy with how they turned out so far. The cat one I'm struggling with a little bit with his eyeballs because I feel like if the eyes are wonky, I'm not going to like it. But yeah, we're making progress. Oh shoot, I messed up on the Y. Hey Mike. But I might be able to fix it. I got Droppy here. Sorry, this takes a lot of focus outlining the letters. I don't know why, but like, it does. It takes a lot of focus. struggling a little bit. The pen, I don't know if it's running out of ink. Or what's going on? I feel like the pen is like catching. Okay. I feel like the lighting is really challenging for me right now too. I don't know why. I'm just not breathing while I do it. And then you read sax and I was like, does Sarah play the saxophone? I need an art light? What is that? Just like a little spotlight kind of thing? Not a spotlight, like a ring light, or is it different? I've never played the sax. I was a flute player in my band. I didn't think I had the lung power to play saxophone. I got some weak lungs. I remember in band I really wanted to play the clarinet because all my friends played the clarinet, it felt like. But when we had like a practice day in like grade 5, you like tested out the instruments and see like what one you liked, what one you thought you wanted to play next year. And I remember I was trying the clarinet and I could never get it to make any sound. Like, I found it so challenging. The clarinet I couldn't make a noise. The saxophone I couldn't make a sound. Like the only instrument I got a sound out of was the flute. So I ended up picking flute. But my best friend was the saxophone player and it always looked so much cooler. The ring light on an arm you move around? Oh. I think I do need that. Also, when I do art streams, I should probably do like a dual camera setup where I have a camera pointing down at our art and then our camera with me like to the side, like real art streamers do. I need to like look into that kind of stuff because I think that would make my art streams a bit more art streamy. If you guys could actually see what the heck I'm doing. But we're here more for the chats, not really the art, I feel, right now. By law, in the UK, you have to play the recorder up to about the age of 8. What? Really? We never had to play the recorder in Canada. At least at my school, we didn't. Oh. Not by law, it's a joke. I thought like maybe it's mandatory to expose kids to music. I'll believe anything. Your feelings are valid. Have the recorder in the US 4 to 5 grade. Yeah, I feel like we never had recorders. I never have that memory of playing a recorder. I was never musically talented. In grade 6, I was playing the flute, and I decided that I wanted to learn guitar. And I have supportive parents, which we love, so they got me guitar lessons. And I was just so bad at it. I just like could not. I can't rhythm, is what I know. So I ended up not liking guitar class because it was hard. I just have no rhythm. So I only learned a few songs, and I think I quit the next year. But thanks to guitar class, that's where I learned about Taylor Swift, because she just came out with the song Our Song, and my guitar teacher was like, hey, have you heard of the singer Taylor Swift? I'm like, no, I don't know who that is. He's like, I think you'll like her. And he played me Our Song by Taylor Swift. I'm like, yeah, I like it. He's like, okay, we're gonna learn that one. I'm like, okay, sounds great. And that's where I learned about Taylor Swift. It was at guitar class. And then the obsession began. Would you ever try arts or plasticine molding? Oh, try crafts. Sorry, I read that wrong. We've done some clay crafts. A couple times on stream. I'm not good at it, but I do have some clay upstairs, and I want to make some cute things. I actually was on Pinterest last night, and I saved some clay craft ideas that we can do. I don't know if you guys want to see them or not. Some clay crafting, some molding. But I found some ideas that I might want to try to make. I feel like I keep hearing weird noises, guys. I'm like kind of paranoid. You know, it's a lot more scary staying in a whole like townhouse by yourself than it is in an apartment for some reason to me. I don't know why, but like when the first night Trevor left and I was just alone in this big like house by myself, I'm like, I'm kind of scared. I'm like, it's dark. The house isn't furnished. I'm uneasy. I got over it pretty fast, but I was like, ooh, spooky. Is that my fridge making that noise? I think it is. My fridge is gurgling. I think that's what the noises are. Hitch left and there's nothing. Now it feels like a hotel. Thank you, Alex. Thank you. We still got a lot of work to do. The TV needs to get off the floor. But we don't have a TV stand, so the TV's going to be on the floor for probably a few months, if I'm being honest. Because we need a certain size TV console that doesn't go out too far, because we need to be able to open up the daybed. So it has to be like quite shallow and not too like deep, and it's really hard to find one that's gonna work. We've been searching. There's some on wayfair.com because you can search by size, but they're like $200, $300. I'm like, I don't know if we want to pay that much for our TV console, but it's really hard to find things the right size, so we might end up getting one of those. Because we've been trying to thrift one, but it's not working out so good. Yeah, that one's tricky. Okay, where's my cat? Here's my cat drawing. can you mount the TV to the wall? We aren't sure if we're allowed to or not, because we're renting this place. I feel like we should be allowed to, because they said that we can put holes in the wall to like hang up pictures. So we might ask our landlord if we're allowed to mount the TV. The old renters didn't mount their TV. We also need to buy a stud finder so we know where to put the nails and mounting points in. Honestly, that's the best feature on Wayfair. I don't know why all furniture's websites don't have that ability. I know that's why I like Wayfair, because it's so easy to find exactly what you need. That's why we got that coffee table thing, because we need a really certain size for the micro suite, and we got it off Wayfair because you can search by size. Yeah. So hopefully the TV gets off the floor soon. Alright, cat, what are we doing? I need to figure out how we're painting the cat. Do, do, do. My cat painting. I've been working hard on it, but there's still so much work to do. It's never ending. But the painting definitely comes together, like the more details I put in. There's some things I'm avoiding painting on this painting. Like the cat's eyes, I still need to figure out what we're doing with the eyes. Yeah, I wish I had a real cat to show you, but unfortunately I don't have a pet cat. It's quite tragic. But this morning when I was on Instagram, I found some really good cat videos. Really good cat videos. There was a girl who was walking past a cat, and she said to the cat, "Oh, buongiorno." And then the cat meowed, and it sounded like he said buongiorno. And I'm like, what? That's amazing. But I couldn't figure out how to post it to Discord from Instagram, so I'm sorry I couldn't send it to you guys. I sent it to Hitch instead. And then there was another cat on Instagram, and he was like meowing, and it just sounded like he was saying meow, meow, like he was saying it like how you spell it. I also sent that one to Hitch. And my dad, I think. But yeah, I couldn't figure out how to post in the Discord. I'm sorry I failed you guys. I have no animals right now because I travel full-time for work. So I'm not home very often, so it's not fair for us to have a pet. But one day, 1 year, I really hope to have some pets, because I'm a huge animal lover. Because if you ever watched clips from my channel, they're all about animals. Alright, details, details, details. I should start logging my hours on like how long a painting takes me to do. Because I wonder how many hours I've been working on just these two paintings that I have. They Will you and Hitch ever do long distance cycle tour together again? I enjoy them. Hunter, I've been trying to think of how Trevor and I can do trips together, and I have an idea in mind. I've pitched it to everyone besides Hitch, basically, so far. But sorry if you've already heard me explain this today, guys. I really want to do 2 solo bikes, but we're doing the same trip together. So we wake up at the same camping spot together, and then we do a mini race every day to get to our next camping spot. So we get to race our bikes, but I don't want it just to be about speed because Hitch will probably win. So I want to come up with some like amazing race mini challenges that you have to complete along the way while we race to the next camping spot. Because I feel like that'd be fun to watch, because you can kind of like see where each other person is to see who's winning and stuff. It's like a little bit of a healthy competition. You guys still get some biking content. We can both still run 2 streams. Yeah. That's kind of what I have an idea for us to be able to do a biking trip together. Is a little amazing race. Sarah versus Hitch competition. Yeah. Apparently there's a show or a YouTube, I don't know actually what it is, that is like a similar idea. It's called Jetlag. But I've never heard of Jetlag, so I have to check that out tonight and see what that's about, because maybe I can get some inspo from that or something. Yeah, we're gonna have to give me some advantages because Hitch is a really fast cyclist. Donate to make Hitch pull over. Yeah, maybe we can like have it so if, I don't know, if you donate, we have to do whatever you say. But I know there'd have to be too many limits to that, because people are like, donate $10, you can't bike for an hour, and that would not be cool. But maybe if you donate, you can make us do an extra challenge. I don't know. There's a lot of things that we like add to it, I feel. I just need to start brainstorming like challenges and like stuff that we can do. I don't know. But I guess you can't just donate for like punishments, because people like Hitch and they won't want to punish him by donating. So maybe there has to be some positive things if people want to donate to him. But yeah, I feel like it could be really fun. True, look at all those hotel rooms you got punched with, yeah. But I feel like everyone in chat seems to like think that could be a fun stream. So hopefully Hitch will be like, yeah, that sounds like a fun stream. So I still need a picture of the Hitch. It's got potential, yeah, I hope so. And then we hopefully will see each other for more than 1 month this year. Because last year I tried to add up how many days Hitch and I saw each other for last year, and I think it only added up to 1 month of actually being in the same room with Hitch. and that's pretty tragic. We like never saw each other last year. Check out Jay Strazy. He biked through Japan or something. I think you're thinking of Rob CD. I actually did the same thing. I biked from Tokyo to Osaka in Japan. But we don't have any challenges or things in my chat. We just chat. So I don't know. I think you're thinking of Rob CD. Because I think Rob did the cyclothon in Japan, and maybe he had more things going on, like a wheel and stuff. I don't know what Rob had going on in his stream. Yeah, I think it's Rob. 'Cause yeah. Did Rob have like a wheel and stuff? Because he was doing like a bike-a-thon, cycle-a-thon thing. I don't know how it worked, but I guess I could do some research. I first came here when you're in Spain or Portugal. Very nice. That's been like about a year, I think, now. I forget when I left on that trip. How do you feel about traveling to China? I was gonna potentially go to China, but they have rules about live streaming there. So you have to like have something set up so you can stream there. Yeah. So there's some like rules about China and streaming. Oh, goal got met every day, so distance would be added. Is that how it works? I might have to go watch some of his streams. Maybe day one of his cyclothon, he might explain how it works. You've been to New Zealand before? I actually haven't. It's kind of surprising because I lived in Australia for 2 years, but I have not been to New Zealand yet. Oh, 10. Yeah, the first time I met Jay Streezy was on the tandem trip, and he like jumped out holding beer. I met him and Wyver at the same time, and I had no idea who they were. I was quite confused. But I like Jay, I like Wyver. I've actually stayed at Jay Streezy's place in Korea. I also stayed at Wyver's house. It's kind of cute. It's like the little travel streamer community. We just stay at each other's houses while we travel through. Isn't that cute? It's pretty cute. I was here when you was first on the Haas Pinot. No way. The Haas Pinot. The Pinot's in our garage right now. The Pinot was like the focal point of our micro suite. It was like right beside the TV, standing up on its back tire. We turned it into an art piece in the micro suite, which a bunch of people like came to our apartment for like viewings to see if they wanted to rent it, and I'm like, I wonder what they think of our bike statement. There's a lot of stuff going in the micro suite. Like the painted fridge was a bit weird. We had a giant bike. Okay. Progress. We're making progress. Slow and steady. Hmm. I don't think I like this painting as much as the frog. Okay, I need to do the part I've been avoiding. I need to make a brown, and I need to paint like the background of the flower pot. I've been avoiding this because it's like small detail work, but it's time. It's time. How many people in chat have watched Amazing Race? Because there's Amazing Race, like the original one, I think was just like American. I know there's also Amazing Race Canada that came out, but I don't know if any other places have their own versions of Amazing Race. But a lot of people do say like Hitch should be on that the show Amazing Race. Trevor never wanted to. Yeah, I haven't seen Jet Lag. Yeah, we got to do some research tonight about Jet Lagged and about Rhapsody. Oh, yeah, we can add it now. Jet Lagged? It's on YouTube, I think? Or is it a TV show? I don't know. We got brown. We gotta do really small details. I gotta go to my no breathing techniques where I don't breathe while I paint really small things. Oh yeah. Yeah. Oh gosh, guys, does anyone know how to get acrylic paint out of clothes? Because the last time I was painting, I didn't notice, but I got blue paint all over my new leggings. They're my Christmas present from my mom. My leggings. I was gonna wear them on my next biking trip, but now there's blue paint all over them. And like, I chucked them into the wash as soon as I noticed, and yeah, the paint is still in them. So anyone know how to get paint out of your clothes? Or is it just stuck there forever now? What sort of paint? Acrylic paints. Just like the paint I'm using now, Craft Acrylic paint. So I'm really sad about it. Aw, travel the world. Thank you so much. Also, your username is really good. Met you through Hitch's raid yesterday. Enjoyed watching the words with you. Thank you so much. I know this content right now is very different than Hitch's content, so thanks for still hanging out. Even though we're just chilling, I appreciate it a ton. Glad you enjoyed watching the awards with me. I think it was a fun way to watch all together. Rubbing alcohol? Rubbing alcohol. Is rubbing alcohol like a nail polish remover? Or what is rubbing alcohol? because we don't own that. We don't own so much stuff since we've moved. I feel like we have nothing. Put on a cotton ball, keep dabbing. Nail polish remover is different. What is rubbing alcohol? Not nail polish remover. Isopropyl? Oh god. Okay, I'll ask Trevor about that, and maybe we can go buy some rubbing alcohol in case I keep getting my clothes covered in paint. Oh, acetone. Oh yeah. It is acetone. I can actually paint my nails now. I used to work in the hospital, and I wasn't allowed nail polish. I used to do a bunch of nail art when I was in like high school and stuff, and I like to do it. And then yeah, I wasn't allowed to do it for a while. Sorry, I just remembered. I'm like, wait, I have freedom. We also, at that job, one of the supervisors, they would like get mad if you were wearing like mascara or if you had makeup on. You weren't allowed to. They're pretty strict because there's a lot of rules, but they kind of made sense, to be fair. Couldn't get too mad at them. Okay, I'm letting that dry. Then what should I paint while I wait for that to dry? I don't know. Let me look at this reference picture. I'm going to outline the flower pot while I wait for... Yeah, I worked at putting surgical instruments together that they use up in the ORs. So if you had nail polish, they're like, oh, it could chip off, end up in the case. So we weren't allowed that. And then, yeah, definitely not allowed lash extensions because your eyelashes could fall out. Yeah. No makeup. It's so funny. I didn't know what a lot of my coworkers looked like at my hospital job because we have to wear a bonnet, so like a hair cover thing, and then we had to wear masks, and then yeah, we all wore the same scrubs. We had like these big coats you could put on too. We all just looked exactly the same. Couldn't see their hair, you couldn't see their face, you couldn't see their bodies. All you could see were the eyeballs. And then it was always kind of shocking the first time you saw someone take off their mask. You're like, oh, face reveal. And then if they take off their bonnet and like their scrub caps, hair reveal. The thing in the box looks fancy. Was it expensive? It is pretty expensive. It's a bike trainer that you attach your bike on. I think we got it on sale, so I don't think we paid the price that's on here, but it was 1,799 Canadian dollars. Pretty sure Trevor and I got this when it was on sale though. So it's a bike trainer that you attach your bike onto. We got that, and then we use it with the game called Zwift because you can connect them. And yeah, it's really fun for bike training. It works really good because you can like shift gears like you're actually riding a bike. So if the game pretends like you're going uphill, you can feel the resistance and change your gears to make it easier to get up the hill. Yeah, it's fancy. Trevor and I don't know if we use it enough. We used it quite a bit in between trips, but honestly, it hasn't been used in quite some time because we haven't been home in a while. But maybe tomorrow I'll get it set up because I'm going to go on a trip soon and I'm going to get back into biking shape. So I want to get back into it for sure. But yeah, it's pretty expensive. There's cheaper versions of it, but this one's just really nice. Trevor bought it, I didn't buy it. He's into the bike and stuff. We did move from the small apartment. We are in our new townhouse. Townhouse hype. We moved 2 weeks ago, which was a crazy time to move because Hitch ended up having to go to the Streamer Awards like a week after moving. So yeah, I just unpacked a couple days ago because that's when our stuff showed up. Yeah, we're in Edmonton. Which Edmonton, there's always a bunch of snow and stuff, so I think we'll use the kicker even more than we did in Victoria. Don't you miss BC? Yeah, we were a bit sad to move from BC. Trevor was, I think, even more sad than me because his family was from Vancouver Island where we lived, so we kind of moved away from them. Because Hitch grew up on the island. I wasn't very partial to the island because I just moved there for work. So it was an easy move for me, but I feel like it was a bit more difficult for Hitch because Hitch loves Vancouver Island. Did Hitch win anything yesterday? Hitch did not win, which is fine. We didn't think he was going to. It was just fun to get dressed up and go. So, yeah, maybe next year, guys. Hitch recovered from his 24-hour stream, I think. He called me at 8 this morning, and we chatted, and he seemed alright. But yeah, he didn't really go to the after party after the Streamer Awards last night. He's like, I couldn't do it. He was done. Who was the person who donated 1,000? I wasn't there for that stream, so I don't know, like, when he got donated $1,000, like what day that was or anything. But yeah, someone donated 1,000. Was it for a flight? Or was it for a hotel? I'm not sure. So I haven't really got to talk to Trevor much because he was streaming for so many hours. So I haven't really talked to him too much since everything's happened. Just a quick chat this morning. That was for whatever he wanted. Oh, use it however you want. That was the message? Okay. Well, I think he ended up using it for the flight because he did book one. I think it was pretty expensive. Good night, Drawfee. Dang it, I messed up. The flight was only $500, so I think profit. Yeah, but he got a few hotel rooms on the trip, so I think that $1,000 probably covered like the flight that he got and maybe the hotel rooms altogether. What are you painting? We're painting a little cat that's in a flower pot. Yeah, no, his stream is popping off. He has a really viral clip going around right now. It has like 4 million views on Livestream Fails or something. There's a clip somewhere on TikTok that people found him through. I saw the clip on my own Instagram feed this morning. I'm like, oh, there's Hitch. So there's a really popular clip been spread around right now. Yeah, I think it's at 4 million, someone said this morning. I'm like, shoot, that's crazy. It's a clip where the guy that's in like a lifted truck pulled over, and Hitch was like, I don't trust him. I think he's gonna drive away. So Hitch ended up picking up his bags and started walking over, and as soon as he got close to the truck skirted away. He's like, yeah, told ya. And then he had a little laugh about it. That was the clip, was the guy being mean to Hitch. That's the one that ended up blowing up. Oh, that one. There we go. There's the clip. Yeah. Wait, how many views does it have on his channel, I wonder? That's been Stream Sniper. I wonder. I don't know. Because apparently it's happened to him before with lifted trucks. So I wonder. Okay. Sorry, I'm thinking about my painting. I want to maybe add some flowers to my little to the bulb flowers that I have going on. Oh no, I can't see my painting. The lighting is wonky. Okay, flowers. Oh. What? My favorite was how after 10 hours of everyone going north, there was the woman who answered that she would never go south. What? I was not there for that. Where's the 4 million views at? Someone said it was on Livestream Fails, but I don't know. I just heard it, so I don't know if it's true or not. Was that it? Okay, sorry, I'm drawing flowers. Oh, Hitch is lurking all the time. I'm scared. We mentioned his name too many times. $8.4 million views? Holy moly. Hey, he got credited though. 8 million on Twitter. Hitch is famous, oh my lord. 8.4 million. Hitch is popping off, guys. Maybe I should get his autograph next time I see him. I know somebody who's famous. That crazy. That crazy. He keeps popping up. Okay. I need to make a color. Let's do pink. Maybe he'll sign a sign for me. Maybe he'll sign a hitchhiking sign for me. I hope he does. I want a hitchhiking sign. It's probably too much red. Yeah. I can't. 8.4 on Twitter. Interesting. I'm glad that everywhere I've seen the clip has actually given him credit. Like, it links it to, I think on Instagram, it linked it to his Instagram page. And I think on the Twitter, I think it had his Twitter account on it. So that's nice that they actually tag it. And it's not just, like, posted without people being able to know, like, where it came from. So that's good. That's good. Oh, you know, Hitch, are you here? Hitch? I don't know if you're here, it's okay if you're not, but I made you some food. I need to put it in the fridge. I just remembered, I'm like, wait, this needs to go in the fridge. I made you some tteokbokki. So, come home and eat the food I made you. Thanks. My back camera is greasy. I made you food. It's really yummy. Does he have stuff on YouTube? He kind of does. I don't know what the YouTube channel is called. I think if you search Hitch Streams, you might find some content. I think they changed all his other social media to be called Hitch Streams, besides his Twitch. Did I make food for you too? Oh, I didn't make enough for everybody here today, but I did post the recipe to my Discord if you want to make it at home yourself. That's the best I could do. The lighting is so difficult right now. It's in snacks. Did you sell your old house? We were renting the micro suite, and we're renting this place as well. I can't see what I am doing. But yeah, this is a really fresh move. We've only been here a couple of weeks now. We're still trying to buy a car. We're currently carless. which is a bit of a problem. Do-do-do-do. This looks weird, but it's the best way for me to see my pencil sketch that I did. What's your favorite music, Sarah? Are you a Swiftie like Trevor? I used to be a huge Taylor Swift fan. When I was a little bit younger, I really like the artist Melanie Martinez. She has music that I'm obsessed with. It's kind of interesting music. I don't think it's everyone's taste, but I really like her. But yeah, I still like Taylor Swift, of course. I like Melanie Martinez. I like Billie Eilish. I don't know. I really like singers, songwriters, so like people that have a lot of lyrics and like tell stories in their songs. Yeah. Was the only Hitch clip one where he's standing in the background? What? Where? On the award stream. There's a couple clips. He's never like the main focus of the clips. He's always just kind of off to the side. But there should be a couple ones where he's by Dan Clancy, one where he's like walking past the camera at the interview section. Don't know. Yeah, we only saw him a few times here and there. Elliott Smith. I don't know, do I know who that is? I feel like that sounds familiar, but I can't think of any songs. Let me search. Go to my Spotify. My mom liked my TikTok. Beautiful. That's what that buzz was. Diane Bridgewater liked your TikTok. Wait, Elliott Smith. I don't know who this is, but I'm gonna listen to some of it because maybe I'll like it. I'll probably like it. Okay, I'm gonna save that for later. Yeah, we haven't found the interview yet, guys, unfortunately. Sorry, I don't know. Noise makes you check your phone. Trevor has my USB hub, so I don't have a mic, so the audio is coming from my phone. Trevor had to borrow some of my goodies. Do-ba-do-ba-do. I feel like I need to take that off. I have a playlist on my Spotify. I just call it Obsessed. Because sometimes I just click on random Spotify playlist, and if there's a song that I really like, I chuck it onto that playlist so I can find it later. And that playlist is so long because I've had it for so many years. Because I come obsessed with songs and I need to listen to it like 500 times. And then eventually I'll get kind of sick of it and move on to another one, but Trevor probably doesn't like that about me, is that I listen to the same songs over and over and over again. Do you know Ryan Reynolds? I think I do. Trevor ordered 3 hubs for his trip, but they never showed up and they still haven't shown up. So, I don't know where they are, but they're not here. Where are you going on your next trip? We actually did a poll earlier today because I had some ideas on where to go next. I had a poll between Spain, Italy, and Greece, and you guys voted for Greece. So I'm gonna do some research and see where I should go. But I'll be looking into Greece, since everyone kind of voted for that one. The intro song to your stream is so annoying. Thank you so much. It makes me so happy every time I listen to it. I vibe every time I hear my intro music. La 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 la, oh la 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 la, dun, 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 dun. I like my intro music. It's fun. Have y'all accounts on Throne so we can send you stuff without us knowing your address? Oh, I have no idea what that is. Throne. Thorn? Throne. I can't read. Never heard of it. There's like Amazon wishlist accounts I think you can do. I've heard of that, but yeah. The only one I haven't heard of. Because yeah, Trevor has a P.O. box, but it's not where we live, it's in Kelowna. Good choice on Greece? Okay, I definitely need to look into Greece because a lot of y'all seem excited about Greece. This painting is taking so long. I gotta do so many layers of paint. It's a little crazy. I don't know if I'll be able to get this done before Trevor gets back. Do, do, Do you guys, does anyone else like painting? Because in Victoria, I had a friend named Gabby, and she was also into like painting like I was, and we'd have little like movie night, paint nights, and we just get like canvases, get some wine, some pizza, and have like little painting nights, and I loved those so much. I'm gonna miss having painting nights with her. I don't know if anyone in my family is into like doing little paintings like me. I think my aunt could like doing it. She used to do a lot of like card making and stuff. I don't know if she's into painting or not though. Yeah, she was sad that I was leaving. But we ended up having a final painting night like the second day before I left. We're heading to Greece. We might. I'm gonna look into Greece and see if we should go there or not. But it's good to know you guys are excited about Greece, because we might end up there next month or something. Oh, you like to paint, but you like to draw more? Okay, drawing's also good. Have a little drawing dates. Trevor doesn't like to do art. I'm like, Trevor, we could have like a paint and wine night. He's like, Sarah, I'm not good at art. Because I tried to make him do like a canvas painting with me on stream once, and you know what he painted? He painted an interstate sign. Interstate like 95 or something. I was like, Trevor. He was like, that's all I know that I can draw. A little flower, okay. Greece is very hilly. Oh no, how hilly? Am I gonna cry? I just need to know how steep the hills get, because I don't mind climbing hills if they don't get too steep. I only like absolutely hate them with a passion if they get to a certain part of a certain grade where I can't handle it. But has anyone biked in Greece? Has anyone done like the Eurovelo route along the coast? There's some adult paint by numbers that are beautiful on Amazon. Oh, I think I've done maybe one paint by numbers thing. Now that I remember, I was gonna say I've never done one, but I think I did one. I also have an adult coloring book. My mom, or no, she didn't get it for me. I think I bought it on Boxing Day, like after Christmas, and it's been fun. I haven't worked on the coloring book in a while. Ever since I've been reunited with Hitch, I don't need to color anymore to distract myself. But yeah, my next thing I want to get into is crocheting. I'm a bit overwhelmed on where to start with crocheting, so that's the only reason why I haven't. It's like, I don't know where to start. There's so many YouTube videos. I'm like, I don't know what I need or where I should be looking. But I do want to learn how to crochet, because you can make some really cute stuff with crocheting. Trevor got a great sleep, I think. He called me at 8 this morning. So I was kind of surprised he was up so early. But he sounded good. You can do it digitally. Coloring pixels is free on stream. Oh. But I forget who posted on my Discord, but in the creative channel, they posted some really cute crochet projects that reminds me of like the Jellycat stuff piece. I think it'd be really fun if I was able to crochet cute plushes. Like the Jellycat kind of style plushes with little faces. Crocheting is addicting. See, I need to get into it. I just need to figure out where the heck to start my journey. Because I want to make some, I just forgot what they're called. I want to make some coasters for our house to start with, because I feel like coasters can be too difficult. But maybe they are. But I feel like coasters would be good to start with. And then maybe I'll get into plushes and stuff. I notice there is captions in your stream, like in YouTube. Is this a general feature or a specific feature of your channel? It is an OBS extension that we downloaded. So Twitch has their own captions. It didn't work that good. So I did download this extension to my stream and people really like it. They're like, oh, it does actually a pretty good job if I don't mumble. But I don't know what the extension was. One of my mods ended up downloading it. But I'm happy that it works good, because I know a lot of people like subtitles and captions for videos. So I get happy whenever people notice. I'm like, oh, thank you. You started with a pot holder kit. Should be available on Amazon. Oh. Would you do diamond art? Oh yeah, I've seen diamond art. Kind of like painting picture things. I've never done one of those though. I bought these embroidery kits. They're little cats in like flower pots, and I'm like, oh, that would be so cute to do on stream. And it said it was for like beginners and easy. So I ordered those and they came in the mail, but they have no instructions on how to do it. They give you like the little pattern, like the picture printed, and it doesn't tell you like how to do the knots and how to like embroider it. So I'm like, oh, that is not for beginners. I have no idea how to actually make it. So I was kind of sad, because I don't know. I can probably YouTube on how to do each knot that it wants, but I feel like it's going to be really difficult. because there's no instructions on like how many knots to do or like what it's supposed to look like. So that was kind of sad. Yeah, captions are good if you're, if your first language isn't English, or if you're hard of hearing a little bit, people like captions. I really stumbled through those words when I said them though, so the captions probably didn't work super great. Cross stitching? No, I don't think I have tried cross stitching. I think one of my aunts used to do cross stitching though. Maybe I can ask her to teach me. I bought from the thrift store this cross stitched picture that's like in a pretty frame. It looks like it's from Holland or something. And it's gonna go up on this wall behind me. I don't know if I explained that very good, but I thrifted a cross stitching project from somebody. But I don't really know what cross stitching is because it kind of looks like it's embroidery, but maybe like the techniques are different. I wonder how well the captions work if there's two people talking, like if Hitch was here with me. Okay. It's going slow. I think I made my painting a little bit ugly because I had two little flowers on the side. I'm like, I feel like they need petals. So I've been trying to give them petals, but I don't think I like it. But I'm gonna keep going and see if it'll end up looking alright or not. Trust the process, hopefully. But it's coming together. I definitely still have a few more details to get in here. Used to cross stitch a lot in high school. Recently got some crocheting beginner kits. Maybe that's how I should get into crocheting, is buying like beginner kits online instead of just finding a YouTube video and going for it. I don't know. You like the kitty in the pot? Thank you, thank you. The cat needs a little bit of fixing up me, but I think we can get it looking good. I just want to work on his eyes a little bit because one is slightly bigger than the other. So if I make the blue color again, I think I might be able to get it. ETA on Hitch arrives. Classified. Normally we don't say when flights are for security reasons, but he'll be home soon. Because yeah, he's not really spending much time in LA. He only went for the awards. Not today, Christmas. I hope he gets here before Christmas, I swear. Humanites are not the same size. Mine definitely aren't. Actually, I posted an Instagram story today, and I feel like my eyes you can really tell that they're different colors in the photo that got posted today. I think just the sun was hitting them in the photo. I'm like, whoa. You can really tell that my eyes are different colors in that picture. Apparently the Eurovale in Greece is under development and there's a lot of wild dogs. Yeah, when I was looking at Greece, it's all under development, so it's all the red dotted lines. There's nothing like finished and complete, which is kind of like Spain. So I don't know how good the cycling will be. I've gotten a lot more confident in my cycling. But I'd still prefer to have real bike routes and stuff, of course. So I want to look up like the actual roads and like what condition they're in, and see how steep the hills are in Greece. So I need to do some research and hopefully book some flights soon. You doubled the distance I can bike in the past 2 years. Hey, good going, Max. Greece is pretty hilly. On a scale of 1 to hilly, how hilly are we talking? Because it just depends how steep the hills are, I think. Because yeah, if they're really steep and brutal, maybe I will look into somewhere else. Until I'm back in more proper cycling condition. Because I've had a few months off from cycling, so I feel like I'm not in the best shape right now. Definitely not. You go to the islands in Greece? I could look into the islands. There's also some islands in Spain that I think people do cycling trips around. Okay. So many little details, guys. Yeah, I did a painting stream with, I think a few of my friends were there. I'm like, wait, who was there? I think Soph was there, Gabby, and maybe Tabby. Do you change your own inner tubes? All the glass that's around everywhere makes me nervous. Knock on wood, I've never had a flat tire. I've never had to change them. I don't know how. I've been so many places on so many trips and I've never had to deal with that. I hope that doesn't change. I hope I just continue that lucky streak. Because yeah, I'm very, very lucky about that. You've had so many. I don't know how I haven't. I don't know. Because Trevor gets quite a few. But yeah, I haven't had to deal with that. So once it happens, yeah, we're gonna be stuck for a little while because I've never done it. I've never changed a tube in my life. So that'll definitely be an adventure. I'm gonna panic so much when it first happens. I hope it just never does, somehow. How do I know Hitch? He's my boyfriend, my partner. I don't know. I feel weird when I say boyfriend. So Hitch and I call each other our partner, but then that kind of confuses people sometimes. So yeah, we've been together for 3 years. Right? I'm like, yeah, 3 years, I'm pretty sure. Partner in crime? Yeah. No crime. Okay, that was hard. I just tried to draw a circle in Sharpie. It didn't go so good. I think boyfriend term is used in 20s, partner termed in 30s. Really? Oh. Huh. I don't know. We always said partner. Oh, my partner. I just feel like, I don't know. My boyfriend. I don't know. I don't like to say boyfriend. My partner. Maybe I'm trying to be mysterious. I don't know. I don't know, guys. Oh, my computer died. I knew it was gonna die. I was just kind of being lazy and not plugging it in. Even though I don't have to do too much movement to plug in my good laptop, it's... I am new as yesterday, so you could please tell me a bit of how, when, where you got started on Twitch? Yeah, for sure. See if this computer will turn on. Yeah. Okay, my Twitch origin story. Well, I met Hitch 3 years ago, and I definitely was not a Twitch streamer. I was in medical school doing my thing in a practicum at a hospital, and I just moved to Victoria, and Hitch just moved to Victoria. Don't worry, this is important to the Twitch origin story. And it was like peak COVID, so you couldn't really go out and meet people. So what do? You join Tinder. Anyway, Hitch and I matched. We went on a coffee date to a coffee shop called Bean Around the World. We talked about traveling because I lived in Australia for 2 years and all that jazz. Anyway, we started dating, and Hitch was a Twitch streamer, and he wanted to go on a trip with me, and I'm like, I don't know if I could ride a bike by myself because I'm not confident on the bike. I don't know. I was like, I'm a bit scared. I'm like, but you know what would be fun? A tandem, because we'd be like together on the same bicycle. I'm like, I'd do a tandem trip as a joke. Wasn't being very serious about the tandem. He's like, huh, tandem, that's a really good idea. And he went into research mode and found a tandem bicycle. He's like, all right, Sarah, let's get this tandem, let's go to Europe, let's do a trip together. And I was like, okay. So I was on his channel, on the Hitch channel, before I ever streamed before. So little scared, shy Sarah hopped on a bike, joined his stream, and rode a tandem bike for 3 months on stream. And I liked it, it was fun, and I was like, I kind of want to do some little streams here and there, because I had like a Twitch account so I could talk and chat, and I started a series while on the tandem trip called Mornings with Sarah, and in the morning before the main channel would start Hitches, we'd do little morning exploring streams and like hangouts with Sarah. So yeah, I did Mornings with Sarah on the tandem trip, and I liked streaming. I used to make YouTube videos back in like 2015. I got like 8,000 subs on YouTube, and then I just kind of quit. So yeah, it was fun making videos and streaming. So I started doing my own stuff, and then that just evolved into me doing my first solo bike tour in Japan. That was my first like real streams, was when I went to Japan. I was like, okay, we're gonna test if I like this, we're gonna test if it works. I'm gonna go to Japan and do a trip and see how it goes. If it goes good, we'll keep going. If it doesn't work out, it doesn't work out. I'll go back to the hospital. And no, it worked out. Now we're still doing it. I haven't worked in the hospital for years. Yeah. And yeah, now here we are. Still doing it. Did that story make sense? I don't know. It started with Hitch's channel in Mornings with Sarah, and then we just got into doing more of our own trips. Yeah. Because Trevor knew how much I hated working at the hospital. He's like, Sarah, I hope you can do your own trips and it works out. And it has so far. So yeah, hopefully we can continue doing more trips. And hopefully I don't have to go back to the hospital soon. Yeah. Because I didn't like it. My job at the hospital is a medical device reprocessing technician. It's a lot of words. Basically, my job was to sterilize and put together medical instruments that they use in surgery. So like we get the instruments sent down to us after they've been used, we take them apart, clean them, and then there's like another side and you put the cases together. So you build sets and put them all back together and stuff and sterilize them. There's so many jobs within the job. It's kind of hard to explain, but yeah, we get the medical instruments ready for the surgeons. There was also a job where you have a phone and the ORs call you and ask you for an instrument that they need, that they don't have. So they'll be like, we need this to OR 9. You're like, okay. And you grab it and you send it up the elevator to OR 9. So that job, you had to know your stuff. You had to be fast because it's like life or death because they need that instrument like now. So I didn't like that job too much, but yeah, there were so many jobs within the job. It was kind of insane. Yeah, the autoclaves. It was a full-size elevator, just like a normal elevator, but it just went up into like where the ORs are, and we'd send it up the elevator and stuff. Yeah, there's a lot in that job. There were so many jobs within the job. There was like some jobs I liked and others that I just couldn't handle. I have really bad anxiety and like I was always so stressed. Some of the jobs I just like my heart would not stop pounding the whole job, and I was so scared that I would mess something up. And like, yeah, there are some jobs I just, yeah, did not want to be a part of, and you don't really get to choose where you end up every day. And it was just so stressful. Yeah, I went to school for it. And yeah, it was kind of crazy because I started a job in peak COVID. I worked at the COVID hospital, and like, oh God, it was a little insane. It was pretty sad sometimes because we'd have to go to the ICU to clean some of the equipment that they used there, and you could see patients in the ICU, and I'm like, oh my gosh. It was hard. Yeah, it's pretty crazy during COVID because we already had a lot of work to do, and then COVID, we just had to do even more and more stuff. Scary. Yeah, if you work in like medical stuff, you do end up seeing some crazy things. Yeah. Because, yeah, my department, like, it's weird because you don't really think about it, but my department was literally attached to everything in the hospital. Like, every single ward, we would be, like, attached to somehow. So, yeah, it's pretty crazy. You're an emergency? Oh, not me. Someone else? Yeah. That job. I don't want to go back, guys. Alright. It's slowly coming along. Slowly. 500 years later. More like 500 hours later. The painting will be done. We would rather use stream, thanks. Me too. But I still try to like keep my medical knowledge up. So if I watch medical shows, when they're doing surgery, I'll like say what instrument they're using to make sure that I remember. So I tell Trevor what instruments they're using for surgery. See if I can remember everything that I've learned. I've had a lot of careers, even though I'm 26. It's a little funny. Where is this? Okay. Does that end up looking good? I hope so. We're gonna go for it. When is Hitch making it home? Soon. Do you like watching medical shows? I do. Hitch and I watched all of the medical show House. Have you guys seen House? It's pretty good. We watched that together. I used to watch Grey's Anatomy way back in the day. And then there was another one we started, but I didn't like it as much as House. I can't remember what it was called. Will it come to me? No, I don't think it will. But there was one more that we watched. That was good, but not as good as House. House was really good. Did I ever watch ER? I don't think I did. I'm not sure what one that is. But I do like medical shows. Dexter, I did watch Dexter. Yeah. Dexter's good too. Howdy, how are things? Ooh, things are going good. Things are going good. We're having a pretty chill, just chatting stream, an art stream. Making some art for the new townhouse I moved into because our walls are very beige and we're not allowed to paint them because we're renting. So I gotta make some colorful art. Yeah, hopefully you're doing good too. This painting's taking a lot of time, but it's starting to look almost done. I just need to do a few more little touch-ups, I think. Here and there, everywhere. You ever had a young George Clooney? Oh. Oh. I've heard of that guy's name before. Okay, I'm trying to figure out what color. I need to fix this flower's face because I messed it up. I don't know if I can recreate that color. I'm really bad at recreating colors that I made in the past. You're great. Just got home from fishing. Oh yeah, it's the weekend. It's Sunday. Hope everyone had a good Sunday. It's Sunday, right? Or is it Monday? It's Sunday, I think. Wait, I'm confused. I did make the tteokbokki on stream. I made some extra for Trevor. So when he gets here, he can have some tteokbokki. It is Sunday. I got kind of confused for a sec there. Tomorrow is a holiday in Canada. Or maybe it's just British Columbia. I think it's all of Canada. It's Family Day for us. I don't think it's Family Day everywhere, but for us over here, we got Family Day. Just another manic Monday. Wait, Sunday. President Day? Oh, for us it's Family Day. Do you guys get like a holiday, or is it just like today's President Day? It is a holiday? Ah. You're a fishing freak. How many fish did you catch today? Your regular Monday here. Oh. Is this picture for yourself? This one is, yeah. It's for the new place because the walls are beige and I need some art. I spent so much time on this painting though, it's a bit absurd. But I'm pretty happy with how my paintings are turning out. I did the one behind me, the little frog over there. 3 fish. Very nice, very nice. This one, I don't know. This one, I think, just has more things going on. It's not as simple as the frog. So it's taken quite some time to get this done. Nice. You normally get way more, do you? What's the average fish count? The Hitch could sleep. Yeah. The stream awards were last night. Hitch made it to the awards. He did not really make it to the after party. Do you plan on staying put in Edmonton at least for a while before the next trip? I really need to get back on to a streaming trip, so I think I'm going to be out of here next month. Because I've had a couple months off from traveling now, so I really need to get back on the road. So I'm really trying to crack down and plan my next trip, even though we just moved 2 weeks ago. So I'm going to be a little bit busy because I have to buy a car probably before my next trip, and then I got to plan my trip. On the road again. Yeah. But I'll probably be doing some streams here and there in between because I want to do some Zwift streams, like bike training on the Kicker. And then, yeah, we gotta figure out where we're going. I think maybe Greece. I just gotta figure out how big the hills are. Oops. Okay. It's going. Slow, but it's going. I think the paint isn't the same color. I'm gonna have to paint the blue over because I didn't color match it correct. A little sad. It's okay. The blue I made is lighter. What kind of paint to use? This is just cheap acrylic paints. I just picked up some cheap paint so I could do some art while waiting for my stuff to arrive. So it takes so many coats to like make it not see-through. I have some paint upstairs that's a bit more expensive. It comes in like little tubes, but it's super, super opaque, so you only have to do one coat of the color, which saves so much time. With this paint, I've done like 4 layers of each color to get it solid, and it's a bit frustrating. So next paintings, I'm gonna use my more expensive paint again, so we don't have to do as many layers. So many layers. Yeah, too many layers. We're almost done, I think. Hey, Amy. I should ask you for help for decorations for my 1-year-old's party. Oh, yeah. That's cute. So amazing to me, Twitch social media is able to be a full-time income, I can imagine. That's pretty wild. Pretty wild. It's changed. Like, when Trevor first was on Twitch, he wouldn't really make any ad revenue. I can't say that word. He wouldn't make any ad money. Like, it was like nothing. But now it's like changed, and you actually make money from like the ads. To like where it actually like makes a difference, which is really nice, because without the ads, I don't think it would be possible for most people to do Twitch full time. But since we get ad money now, it's definitely made a huge difference. Because yeah, before he used to get like $1 for a 12-hour stream. You're gonna spend channel points to say that you know I'll save up. Save those channel points. We got story time with Sarah. We have fun fact. What other point redemptions do we have? I can't remember some of them. Yeah, I forget when the ad money started to come, but I know when Hitch first started, they didn't really get ad money. Well, they did, just not. It was a bit different. Okay. Slowly getting there. Okay, once I'm done the flowers, I just need to finish the cat's head and his eyeball, and then we're pretty much done this painting. I didn't think I was gonna finish this one today, but I think I'm gonna finish this painting. So that's pretty fun. 2 paintings done. I didn't think it was gonna happen. Okay, let's get his little face in here. Okay. Okay. Do you have an Amazon wish list or anything? So, story time with Sarah. I'm banned from Amazon because when I was in Spain on my bicycle trip, I needed to buy a cheap phone for chat, and I was trying to buy something else that was kind of expensive. Anyway, I was trying to use my Canadian Amazon to get something ordered to Spain, and they didn't like that. So they sent me an email. They're like, oh, can you confirm it's you? Send us your like ID and like your bank info to confirm that this is you. I'm like, okay, I'll do that. So I did that, and they're like, sorry, can't confirm that this is actually you. We're canceling the shipment. I'm like, all right, fair. So I tried again with trying to buy a cheap phone in something else, and yeah, I got the same email saying we need to confirm that this is you. So I tried again, and they're like, no, that doesn't add up. This isn't you making the purchase. And yeah, they're like, we will no longer respond to emails from this email address. Your account is blocked. You cannot log back in. And yeah, I couldn't email them again. I couldn't log into my account. I couldn't call a number. They blocked me completely. So I haven't had an Amazon account since then. And it's just kind of funny because we technically work for Amazon. But I'm banned from Amazon. Hopefully that doesn't become a problem sometime in my future. So yeah, I'm banned from Amazon. Yeah, it's my current situation. Yeah, so I used to have a wish list, but not anymore because that account is out of here. Because I used to have a wish list for things I wanted to stream, like art stuff, but yeah, I don't know if I should try to make another account so we can do that again. You can get a free sub through Amazon Prime. I don't know how to get it linked, but you can link your Amazon Prime to your Twitch and sub to one streamer a month for free. It's pretty cool. But yeah, so I just use Hitch's Amazon right now when I need to order things. Alright, we're almost done. Okay, I need my pencil. Have you ever done a ride for charity, Ride to Conquer Cancer Alberta 2024? Check it out. If it's something you may consider doing in the future, I know people who have done it in BC. I haven't heard of any charity bike things. That's definitely something I could look into. There's actually a group of people that I met in Australia when we were biking, and they are called Cycle for Water, and they've done an insane bike tour. They bike from France. they've been biking for years, I feel. They've been going to like every single country doing Cycle for Water, and they've been to some really insane places like on their bike. They're almost done their trip. Like they're almost back to France now. I can't remember like where they started and where they were trying to go, but they've been super busy on their bikes, and I'm like, oh, that's so cool. But yeah. I just randomly met them in Australia. Back from ads. Welcome back. Welcome back. But I follow them on Instagram. Okay. What do you think? How do we like it so far? Yeah, if you follow Cycle for Water, they have like little highlights that you can watch from every place they've been. Thumbs up. Alright, alright. Still doing a few more details, of course. It's too high. Okay. What else do I need to do? I don't know if I need to fix this eye or not. I'm like, am I just being too harsh on the cat's eye? I might be just too harsh on the cat's eye. I put the Ride to Conquer Cancer in your Discord? You sure can. Yeah. We have a bunch of Discord channels. You can post it in general, or you can post it. We have a channel called All the Links, if it's like a link to something. Sometimes it's hard to figure out where to put the links and stuff. Okay, we're almost done. To drinking a peach flavored water from Costco. My phone is dying, but my painting is pretty much done, so maybe it's a sign. What time is it? 6, 25%. Okay, I'm doing the last step. It's 7. I was like, I'm just gonna do a short stream today, just a couple hours. I lied. We've been here for a little while. Not as long as yesterday's stream. Yesterday's stream was 12 hours. Okie dokie, artichokes. I think I might be done. This might be the finished product. Ta-dum! I think he's cute. I think I like it. It's just a little sad cat, but he's surrounded by happy flower friends. And then I think it goes pretty good with my frog. I really like them. We have like a guest bathroom upstairs, and I think that's maybe where they're going to end up, is in the bathroom. I like them so much. I'm happy with them. I might make one more that kind of like goes with the series. So we'll have like 3 on the wall. So I might make one more that kind of like matches, because they kind of got similar styles. Yeah, but I'm pretty happy with them. They're cute. Yeah, I think I'll do one more. But I'll have to find another inspo picture or something. That would make a nice shirt. Speaking of shirts. Did it work? We have a merch store, and you can get some Lost Sarah cat merch. It's very cute, very on brand, because I'm often lost and I like cats. So if you want to check out what merch we do have, it's a Hitch and Sarah merch store. You can check that out if you want. I only have one piece of Sarah merch, but there's a lot of different Trevor merch options you can get. But yeah, the quality is really good. It's the same, this doesn't mean much, but there's these Discord sweaters that Trevor and I got sent, and they're like the softest, nicest sweaters. I love my Discord sweater, and it's the same company that made those sweaters that we use, so they're soft and they're nice. Good quality sweaters, and yeah, they're cute. So, I feel like I should raid somebody. I think it might be time, guys, to end my stream. It's been 6 hours. Yeah. Because, yeah, I'm done those paintings. I gotta do some research on Greece. And I need to research the show Jetlag. I think that's what it was called. Yeah. So, who should we raid? Do you guys have any raid suggestions? Animal Sanctuary. Thank you, Fishing Freak. Mikey's on. Didn't Mikey raid me earlier today? Oh, Mary's Milk Monster's on. CJ Ride is on? Okay. Mary Milk Monster, she's really nice, but is CJ on? Oh, he literally just started. Okay, we're gonna raid CJ. He is in Bangkok. That looks like a good stream. It looks like he's doing something cool over there. So, let's raid him. CJ, let's do it. I think I started the raid, yeah. Alright, he just started his stream. It's on stream starting soon, so you get to catch the start. Because I had to CJ, make sure you send a bunch of Sarah waves and eggs if you have the emotes. And yeah. I'll be doing my research for my next trip, you'll probably get a Zwift stream. Maybe next stream I'll be testing out the bike trainer, and Hitch will probably be here next stream. But I hope you guys enjoyed a chill painting stream. We've been doing a lot of them, but I hope you enjoyed them. We made some cute art that I'm pretty happy with. So yeah, I'm gonna go do some research. I'm gonna go clean up all the paint everywhere. And yeah, thanks so much for joining me. Say hi to CJ. Make sure to follow my Instagram because I post some photos there. And make sure to follow the stream as well if you're new, so you can get notified next time I go live. I'd appreciate that a ton. Yeah, thank you guys. I'll see you hopefully next time. Yeah, you might see me in CJ's chat for a little bit. I might hang out and see what he's up